going on? How goes it? We're gonna try the A350 one more time, and if it doesn't work, we're going to let it be until we get the new rig. But we are gonna give it a shot. I did find I did not have my Omen CPU and the optimizer on last night, which I normally do, and I've not had those sim hiccups that we had yesterday, as much as we did yesterday. So I'm gonna try it again. My goal is to fly to Las Vegas in this thing and then back to Atlanta. That's the goal for today. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the goal for today is to get two flights in the A350, and yeah, that's what we got going on. So um, yeah, where are we at? Let me get situated here real quick, and okay, going on that. So let me know how my audio is. I also tweaked some audio settings. Your S's are clear and concise today. Thank you very much, Hawks Girl. I did not realize that my audio was clipping. Hawks Girl had mentioned it a while back. I was unaware that my audio was clipping, and also I basically I had my audio filters in a bad order on OBS. So like I said, I'm an audio snob, and the fact that that my stream sounded like absolute crap drove me nuts. I couldn't even watch myself the other night, watching back on the replay. So, well, we have a long enough stream planned for today. So let's get in here and get this plane set up. Takes a few minutes to get it set up and loaded and ready to go. So we are let's do that. I do need we are on VATSIM. We do not have any air traffic control right now. So we are going to get the radios set up first, and we will get all of the things going. We'll listen to a bit of music as well. I think both streams are sitting nicely. Guys, let me know how the clarity is in the streams as well. I think I have that dialed in, so we should have a vertical on YouTube. We should have a vertical on Beam. We should have a horizontal on Twitch and YouTube on as 1440p. The Beam verticals and the Beam verticals should be 1080 resolution, and Twitch and YouTube should be 1440. Beam should also be 1080. So that's what we got going on right now. I think I have it dialed in. I've spent a long time trying to get it all squared away and get it all set up. So all right, let's go into Arc, and we'll set that to 20 for takeoff there. Let's go ahead and get our radios plugged in case people are out here yapping around. Said our initial frequency is 118.3, so we'll throw that in. 118. There is no ATC anywhere right for us, anywhere remotely close, so we're going to go ahead and throw that in, and then we'll throw Unicom in 122.8, and I think I just did 0.80 or 0.88. There's 122.8, so that's set up. What's going on, Hawks Girl? Maddie, how's it going? How's everybody? Welcome in all. Happy Tuesday. I've already been out. I got my workout in. I went out, ran my rental car back. I picked up my car from the shop, which is what it was done yesterday. Picked up my car from the shop, and then I went had to run to the store, get some stuff at the store, and then yeah, and then it was setup time. So we are all we're ready to rock. I got the day here. I'm here for the day. Nope. How about we go to, there we go, and see what our ATIS looks like here. 3003, still in standard. Come on. 3003 set up there. Could be set up there as well. Very nice. Just hoping the plumbing issue doesn't get stupid trying to eavesdrop. Yeah, right? Exactly. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We got good streams going. We got good. It's sounding good too, everybody? Like, all good? Is my audio a little bit too loud? Because I can knock that down a little bit if need be. Like it's peaking in the yellows. My normal voice is fine. But I'm peaking in the yellows when I get a little louder, like that. But the compressor should also take care of that as well. So, all right. Let's get this thing going. Flight plan. Nope. We are load sheet. Sim brief import. We are taking 220 passengers. We are taking 220 passengers to oh, I meant to load this with GSX. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's do a sim brief import again. Can we restart that? It doesn't matter. All right, load with GSX. GSX fueling. We're taking 220 passengers. We're taking 12,000 pounds of cargo, and we're going out to Las Vegas. And then we're going to go from Las Vegas. We're going to fly back to Atlanta. We're in the Inibuilds A350. If we complete this flight, it will be the first flight of 3 attempted flights that we will complete. And I hope to do it on stream. I really do. I've taken off in this thing twice. I've not landed it yet. That's not a good statistic for a virtual pilot. So we're going to go with it. Select handling operator. We are Delta Airlines. So they're going to go out there and do their thing. And we are going to get this thing set up. So, init page. Let's go ahead and company request the route. We will insert it. Nice. Company request wind. Insert. We're going to be at flight level 400. We were there briefly last night until the sim crashed. We are IRS aligned. Perfect. Go ahead and clear all of these. Let's go ahead and get our departure in. We're going to be leaving on runway 27, I believe, just like we did last night. Runway 27. We're out on the, I believe it was the Lovey 8. Lovey and the Helix transition. Temporary flight plan inserted. Let's go ahead and go down. I don't believe that have any discons here. A little stormy out in the Midwest a little bit, but I think we're going to be high enough where we're not, those are not going to be a factor. And we're out. Then we come into Las Vegas. So we're coming in right now. Runway 19 left, I believe we have it set. Our approach is the Arnav Zulu 19 left. Arnav Zulu 19 left. We're coming in off a P-Pen. Star is the Rockstar 4, if I remember right. I'm going to double check that. Not Rounders. Not Rounders. Rockstar 4. The one. Transition is Squire. What's up, Gangu? Thanks for the first time chat. How are you? Gangu? Gangu, how are you? Gangu 2, how are you? Doing a little A350 ops. Getting ourselves situated and ready to go. Sure we got no discontinuities. Can't speak today. That's not good for a streamer, guys. That's not good at all. All right. Go ahead and go to performance. Maybe in flex mode. What are we doing over here? Oh, damn. This is, I should have had this. They were waiting on me to fuel the plane. How's it going, gang? Welcome in. I cannot believe we have three 3 streams going right now, and seems that everything is going swimmingly. Good. Good. All right. I'm using the A320 checklist right now. I have not downloaded the 350 just yet. So I do need to do that, but I have not done it yet. We have all of our bats are on. We have our external power is on, which is why everything's working. Let's go ahead and throw on our logo lights to number 1. APU not yet. External power not yet. We got our ADIRS is already in nav mode. Let's go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Oxygen crew supply, and we'll turn on the cockpit recorder. We'll go ahead, emergency exit lights on, overhead panel good, and we'll go ahead and throw on our no smoking lights to auto, seat belts auto, no smoking auto, and mobiles on auto as well. And then we've already done our altimeter. Altimeter's done, flight director button's good. And we've set our initial climb altitude, if I remembered it from yesterday, on our failed flight. Should have been 4,000. Go ahead and double check that on our climb out. It is, oh, it's 5,000. Why we double check things? We're on heading 276, which this is gonna not matter because it's gonna be unmanaged anyway, because we're on RNAV out. Set it because we should get in the habit of it. Check weather radar's off, TCAS is off, but we do need to set that up. Let's go ahead and put TCAS controls in here. We are squawking according to auto ATC on VATSIM 2707. We are flying on VATSIM today if we get traffic. Go ahead and turn on. Oh, I always got to hit enter. I always forget that. Go ahead and turn it on. They're squawking mode C as they ask for, and we're good to go. All right, go ahead and do our perf. Take off perf. Sync. We'll sync weather. Sync sim brief. KCVG runway 27. Go ahead and sync the weather. 210 at 5, 31 degrees, 3002, 02. And then compute 146, 148, 152. Flaps are 1 plus flex. The flex temp is 67, and our trim is 4. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Go ahead and send that to the FMS. That is going to then appear over here. Done. Flex 67, all that jives. 29.4. 67 is the flex. Those are our speeds that we just looked at over there. Those are in. Wait. Right. Fuel and load. 0 fuel weight. Have over here for load sheet. Our 0 fuel weight is going to be 359.088. So 359.0. 359.0. Enter. 0 fuel CG currently is 29.04. This is going to change. And our block fuel. Let us listen to the PA. All right. $58.4 is our fuel. 58.4. Enter. Passenger numbers. What did I say it was? 220? 220. Enter. Got everything set in here. We're going to have to change that before we leave as soon as the fuel and passengers are on board. We did bring about 15 minutes of extra flying fuel just in case, because we're on VATSIM, just in case we are vectored around or have to do, well, I mean, the diversion was already set, but in case, just 15 minutes in case we're sitting on the ground for a few minutes. All right, 5,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and put constraints on. I don't believe we have many. Velocity vector up there. How's everybody doing? What got going on today? Anything? Just watching streams? Thanks for the follow over on Beam, Mr. Trance, at 4 in the morning this morning. Appreciate that. That brings us up. We're like growing pretty good on Beam already. Swimmingly, I do want to check the vertical stream out on the YouTube side just to double check that we're looking okay, but pretty good. I'm not getting any encoding overloads or anything like that. Sounds, hoping the audio sounds decent. Vertical looks good. Cool. All right, get on with it. We're just waiting to load up right now. We're kind of at the mercy of GSX loading the plane and getting all the things. So I could have reloaded sim brief had I done that. Takeoff perf is good. Let's see, is there any other? What was that? Clear that. Set. I think we got everything we need to take off. Well, flight plan there. We're gonna leave this up because we're gonna need that in a little bit. Pop down here. We're gonna put the APU. On the screen there. Believe it or not, I think pretty much ready to start the push here. We're going to put traffic on. Traffic is on there. Traffic's on there. We're going to put terrain over here. We're going to put weather over there. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but set up camera 8 back here, guys. We're back in the first class cabin. Got some in-flight movies to watch today. Should be pretty good. I think I might have gotten my widget for Levitex working based on the flight. I'm hoping that it shows the flight metrics up there this time. What I'm hoping. I feel like we're stagnant here. What's going on? Have people still coming on? 93 packs. 220 out of... Let's say we're good there. Oh, that fueling truck's just getting done now, so. This is good. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Giving the A350 one more shot before I get the new rig. And like I said, if I get the new, we'll be flying this thing a lot more. If for whatever reason, if it's not stable for this flight, we'll redo this flight in an A321, which is what it was supposed to be on a pilot's life. As is, I think it's supposed to be a 737-9 coming back to Atlanta from Las Vegas. But we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both of the flights in the A350 just because we haven't had a good flight in there yet. So. I don't want Southwest Airlines for sure. How about Gate Gourmet? They're just now getting the catering done, man? Like, what? Catering should have been done while fueling, guy. It was Southwest anyway. Yeah, I think there was a combination of the sim being a little bit wonky yesterday and and me not having my my booster on. That Omen Gaming Hub has a booster built in, and I did not have that on yesterday, and I haven't. I don't normally fly without it, so I think that might have been our problem with why the flight crashed in the middle of the flight. So hopefully we don't have the same issue. Oh, these guys got to get going. Chop chop, man. We are ready to go in the cockpit. I'm blaming this on the ramp. Uh-oh. Speaking of... Out. Again. So... Okay. Like GSX just crashed on us. So I think we're just going to set the fuel weight, or we're just going to get out of here. We're not going to push our luck. We're not going to push our luck. Let's go ahead and go load sheet, set, and set fuel, instant refuel. Fuel loading is completed. $220, 93. We got. All right, so CG went to our zero fuel weight. CG went to 29.04. Let's go ahead and fix that in fuel and load. 29. Okay, we're good on that. We're gonna go ahead and get our APU going. We'll go exit signs on, no mobile phones, no smoking, seatbelt signs on. Not really sure why GSX crashed there, but that was interesting. Supposed to have on board 58,429 pounds of fuel on board. We're good. That there. We can go back to flight plan. As soon as our APU is up, which should be in a second, we're out of here. APU available. APU bleed on. Ground power can now come off. You can go away. Shocks can go away. And I'm going to go ahead and turn our beacon on. That should get our pushback ready to go. Check VATSIM radar, see if we have anybody in our area. Look like it at all. Is anyone... Like we have no GSX at all here. So, we're going to go ahead and push the get the jet bridge off of us. I don't know what happened with GSX, but...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, I guess they are ready for pushback now. Very well. We'll take it. Welcome in all. Hope you're well. We're going to get out of here. We're going to throw some music on the Twitch side of things. I still don't know if I can use the music on Beam. I know I cannot on YouTube. I just got another hit last night because I had it on for a short time on the short time at the end of the stream screen that I had. All right, beacon is on. Engine mode, selector switch. We need to flip to start. We are ready to rock here. Down to 10 miles there.
Locking gear.
You want to do a radio check, because I did have an issue yesterday. Come down here, and we're going to do 113.8. Put that on COM 2. This is the second time. Is this a GSX issue? That's the second time GSX has opened up, and it has had a problem with the sim. That is definitely an issue with GSX because that again, it crashed before. But it should yesterday's issue was not GSX. This is very interesting. Well, I'd rather have it figure out that it's not going to work right now than 3 hours or 2 hours into a 3-hour flight. So. But this is I wonder what's going on with GSX. They had a I know they had an update the other day. Yeah, I mean, we're like ready to go too. It's like this is supposed to be in the OIS system on the plane itself, so I'm gonna give this one more shot if we can even get this back. What's up, Ibanez? Going. Yep, simulator is frozen. They kicked us off the VATSIM network for that. And I think we're gonna have to restart, guys. I don't know what's going on. At a I think we had a GSX crash, Ibanez. It just pulled this when this menu showed up, it crashed out. And then earlier, just about 5 minutes before, I was outside watching the catering, and catering just disappeared, and the sim froze, and then it came back. But yeah, it's this is very, very as we say, not good. So I think I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm going to attempt the A350 one more time, and then the A350 if it crashes again. If it is in fact the A350, no warm and fuzzies at all. And if it is in fact the A350, then the A350 we'll have to park it in the hangar until we get the new rig. Should be in about 2 weeks or 2-ish weeks. It's not even the whole rig is like it won't even let me close out from Steam. Like it's crashed. Like the whole thing is crashed. The entire thing. So I think we're gonna have to like do a hard reset, like shut the power off on the computer. Because this is not doing anything. I really hate doing hard resets on my rig. I really, really, really hate it. Anyway. Yeah, right now it's just that I had a rig at the end of the stream yesterday, mid-flight for this same flight that we're doing. Look at it. Exactly it. Thanks for the bits. Well, then. Thanks for the 25 bits, Joseph. Hey, Joe, were you on Northwest Arkansas ground yesterday? I saw Joe M. There was somebody on ground yesterday. Were you doing training yesterday? Gotcha. Imposter. Could be. Oh, look. All right, I'm going to make this a complete restart here because I don't know that it did what it needed to do there. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down and turn it back on. This kid right here is 15 now. She's started high school. Funny picture. Looking back at it. That's what I thought. I thought you were in Jax, and then when I saw it, and there was they only had a couple of hours on, and I was like, I don't know. That was on our last flight, or on our flight that actually the sim crashed. That's what it was. Well, I'm really tempted just to do this in the 321 and not mess with it. Every time we get to do something, I really, really want to do a flight in this plane though. I want to get it going. Bjorn, thank you for the follow on Beam. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. All right, let's try one more time. That's the second time that the flight has completely crashed the rig, though. Like, completely crashed the rig, where it would not do anything. These days are coming. They're rapidly coming to a close. The new rig is on its way. Gonna be late getting out because of the ramp. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it one more shot. We just blew 40 minutes of 40 minutes trying to get that squared away for no reason whatsoever other than to trying to test it. And again, I don't honestly think it's the A350. I don't believe it's the Inibuilds A350 that's the problem. I think it's actually my rig unable to run it. I think. All right, let's fire this silly thing back up. Make sure that. Have you heard any more on the on your controlling career there, Joe? Or you on this Omen hub? What I forgot yesterday. What I did, I also forgot. It might be a good thing that this didn't didn't work. I didn't have landing rate manager up either. Step back a few months. I stepped back a few months. Got to step forward again. Hoping all of my exams and tests are still current, so you can final live. But gotcha. I thought you said you were looking to do that by the end of the month. That's why I asked. I didn't. I was just making conversation. I didn't. All right. Go ahead and fire the sim back up here. We're gonna try one more time, and then we're doing this flight in the A321. Between DCS and streaming, when I can have a full-time job, there's been a lot to juggle. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, DCS gets like that, man. You have to be all in on DCS, or you might as well, in many cases, not do it. Especially when you're learning. Like that's one of the reasons why I won't go back is because I know I'll just get so focused in on that. It's not that I won't go back. I will go back eventually, but for me, I'll get so focused on that I won't do anything else. But yeah, yeah, the it's is a thing. A lot, but I'll throw some side of thing. Case threes and some harpoon missiles. Nice. Yeah, the harpoons are fun. The harpoons are crazy because you can't guide them. Like you're basically they guide themselves, and if there's a friendly ship in the way, it's gonna hit it. And like it's a you're basically just kind of lobbing a missile in the general vicinity of where you think the enemy is, and they're interesting. Oh yeah. So you guys aren't going to hear audio right now because the audio also reset. See, I had all this squared away. It was all good to go. Jet turbine with a radio altimeter. Wild seeing those hover 40 feet over the water, cruising at 300. Yeah, it really is. And it's crazy that those things are 80s tech. Like, they were using harpoons. I remember when the harpoons were like a thing, watching the tests and things like that. I mean, obviously they've come a long way. I'm sure they can guide them now, but the original, like the DCS versions, it's just like lob it into the general vicinity, and it's gonna hit something. It might not be the ship that you want it to, but all right. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna change the default cabin. I'm gonna see if the other cabin is more smooth. The other cabin being no cabin. I'm gonna go A350. A350, and then I want the Delta, but I want I don't, I'm going to take the cabin out. Go no cabin. My hope was to go back and set up my camera views, but I don't know. I think I got to go minimalist right now. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try this one more time. If it crashes the rig one more time, we are parking this thing in the hangar until the new rig gets here, and then we will, maybe that'll be the first flight for the new rig. Maybe that's what we'll do. Getting our practice setting this thing up, that's for sure. Let's make sure we're not going to spawn in on anybody on VATSIM radar. Sitting at B13, we're going to go into B5. Get all of our things back up. We got to get Active Sky back up. What's up, studio? What's going on, man? We are had to do a restart. We had a bit of a sim hiccup here. We are going to get this flight in, though. We're definitely going to do it. Been streaming an hour. We're gonna do the instant loading here too. We're not gonna jack around with this. All right, B7. No sweat, Ibanez. Good luck. All right, got that in. That's good. Go ahead and let them spawn us in. B pilot's up. Landing rate manager can come up. We do not have a pilot's life up yet, and I have to change the aircraft once again in that. Otherwise, we'll be not tracking. Not good. All right. Flight. In a pilot's life, we are changing the aircraft to the A350. Going up to 40,000 feet. Those are good. Flight is restarted there. Landing rate manager is up. Join FS is up. Levitex. Levitex connection is successful. Levitex is loaded. I think.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
That's fine. Take a look at our optimizer here. Optimizer is on. That Close this damn thing. And what the hell? All right. Go ahead and log into vPilot. We're connected. Cool. We have our auto ATC 2707. That's all right. Let's fire this thing up again. Of course, we do not have, with this new cabin, we do not have camera views. So we now have to reset all of our camera views. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Control, this would be control 3. Control 2 is up here. We'll just get these and we'll tweak these when we get up in the air, but this is what we got right now. So this is control 2. Control 3 is down here. Control 0 is back here. Anything back from there. So let's go ahead and make this control 0. Control 4 is our overhead. Three, 0, 3, 2, 1, 5. Seattle, Tacoma. Nice, man. Good to hear. All right, that's 5. We'll back up here to the overhead. Pop up this. I love. Do you have the MK Studios Seattle, Tacoma SeaTac studio? All right, that's 4. This is 6. Oh, all right. We got 5. All right, let's get our batteries on. Parking brake is set. Batteries on. External power. I really like a Levitex overlay. Where can I find it? Hanchix, welcome in, man. Yeah, if you go to a Levitex, the Levitex overlay is, if you just search a Levitex overlay, it's like, it's, let me get you the source. But it is nice. It's HTTP. I'm good, man. Thanks. Levitex.app. Right here, Hans. There you go. That's the minimized version, and then there's also a full version. But if you search a Levitex app minimize, it'll give you the bar. It's also in their Discord. They just put out an announcement maybe 3 or 4 days ago about it being in their. It's in their Discord on how to get it and use it too. No sweat, man. No sweat. All right, nav and logo lights. Logo is on. Nav lights on. This is bad. This is not good. Pretty much anytime I flip a button in this thing, it's causing an issue. I don't know. It's I think it's my rig is just not able to run this plane. I think it's going to be a little too much. It's basically crashing out, and it's literally crashing my whole rig where I have to restart it, the entire thing. Oh, their CVG's ground is on right now. But yeah, it's my whole thing is no, thanks, thanks, Hans. I'm sorry. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Yeah, this is I don't know if we just had like a WASM crash there or whatever, but we lost all game sound. We lost everything. And now my rig is useless again. Like not doing anything at all. No, they're CTDs, Hans. They're definitely CTDs. It's not even crashing the desktop. It's literally it's literally my computer becomes a potato. Like I can't do anything right now with it. It's not allowing me to click off of the sim. It's not allowing anything. This is the second hard reset I've had to do of my rig this stream in the last 55 minutes. So we're redoing this. We're going to be doing this in the 321. Unfortunately, the 350 is going to have to wait until the new rig gets here in a couple of weeks. We're gonna have to park the plane. We're an hour into the stream. I was hoping to be about 35 minutes into a flight right now, but such is not happening. So we are gonna need to redo the entire. Yeah, this whole stream is gonna be named on YouTube. It's gonna be named completely wrong. Thumbnail's gonna be wrong. Everything. Change up a couple things on the Twitch side of things real quick. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. That done. Let me go change Beam's title because it's not gonna. Oh, the Phoenix A321. Is that right? Which side? I did not. The Inibuilds A320. The Inibuilds is the Phoenix. What's going on, all? We're just having a rough go of the start here. The good news is I think I got some of my audio and video stuff squared away, but now we're having some sim hiccups with the planes we're trying to use. So we're getting there. All right, let's get this sim back up. I got to redo all of the things that I just did again. It's going to be time for dinner by the time I get off the ground. I was really hoping to get out to Las Vegas and then back to Atlanta. Do we have a Phoenix 321? Gotta check that quick before we get into the sim. Make sure we have a Delta 321. Liveries. Stalled. We do have a 320, a 319, and a 321. Very nice. All right, get rid of that. We'll let the rest of this fire up here. Have to once again get the audio squared away so you guys will be able to hear the sim. This shouldn't jack anything up at all. Third time I've had to do that today. Get rid of this. Get Omen back before we forget that. Then all those things squared away. Let's go ahead and get open track open. Won't start it yet. Let's get the sim up again. We're also on Sim Beta Update 3, Sim SU3 Beta. So, and I haven't tried the A350 on the regular Sim. That could be a factor. Not 100% sure on that. Maybe I'll try that tonight off stream, but I'm all done trying it on stream. The 350 will be flown. If we're doing, we'll be doing practice flights until if I get a solid performance on the thing off stream, I'll consider bringing it back before the new rig gets here. But right now, it's just not happening. We gotta actually rerun the A Pilot's Life sim brief now because we're gonna be in a 321. What are you guys up to today? Anybody working or chilling? All right, we're gonna restart the flight once again for the third time. We're gonna be in a 321. This is A Pilot's Life is calling for a 321 Neo. I don't have a 321 Neo, so we are gonna be doing the 321. This one right here. That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get our sim brief dispatch. Kick this out, and then we'll have to resubmit all of our things for Phoenix. Stand by. I'm not sure which one Delta uses. I think they're CFMs, not 100%. They are CFM 56. We'll have the Sharklets, and get rid of that. We can go 321 CFM Sharklets. Las Vegas, 2005. Let's make this 2015 just in case. Additional 15 minutes of fuel. We're going to get this done, guys. We are going to do it. We're getting to Vegas. I hope we're going to get back to Atlanta as well. Pretty much the same distance back. All right. Done. Aircraft has changed. Go ahead and double check our flight. There's our 321. Our cruise altitude is 34,000. Set that over here. Get our plane loaded in. Had a couple of background things to do for a second, but other than that, we're hopefully going to get out of here and be just fine. If the sim is still hiccuping after this, I don't know what we're going to do. Probably going to shut the stream down and we'll come back and play City Skylines or something because I'm not in the mood for for sim shenanigans today. I love the enthusiasm. All right, 321. There we are. KLAS A321. Probably going to have to set the camera views up on this one, too. KCVG for the 4th time today. We're doing it. Left is not. Big 9 there. Left. Left 10. Route. All right. Get ourselves logged back in. Sure, we're not going to go on again on somebody at good. All right, all right. Okay. Get active sky up. Plane loaded in nicely. What's going on? Vintage Boeing livery right there. Flight plan. Let's go ahead and pull in sim brief. No longer going up to flight level 400. Go ahead and close sim brief. Get ready to fly. Up here in the cockpit. And let's get our batteries on. We do have, nice. We do have our views set. Nothing wrong with little Phoenix flying. Not even mad, to be honest with you. What the hell was that? That was. What is that? Hello? Testing? All right, good. I thought I heard something bing bong. That's never a good thing. All right, active sky is up. Let's get VPilot up. Now going to connect, and we are now a 321. We are still Delta 2915. We do have Cincinnati ground on now, which is good. Not what I wanted to do at all. Fine. VPilot, FS Economy, landing rate manager coming up. Get a Levitex now. What's up, Nikki? Welcome in. We do need to fetch a new sim brief profile. We are no longer in a... Did that have us in a 777? Or that's silly. We're in 931 DN. Who that? There we go. All right. That's set. What's going on, Nikki? How are you? Welcome in. All right. Landing rate manager on. We have VPilot up. We have Omen is going. We have head tracking going. We have pilot's life running. I think we're okay here. Let's get IRS aligned here. And we are. BAT 1 and 2 is good. External power is good. Let's go ahead. Nav and logo lights. This is what crashed the sim on the 320. I just turned my logo lights on, for crying out loud. Go nav and logo 1. APU, not yet. External power is on. We've already aligned our ADIRs. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Crew oxygen supply on. Cockpit recorder on. Emergency exit lights can be armed. No smoking can come to auto. Seatbelts. Altimeter is 3000. A lot of Airbus practice setting up. Gear is lever was screwed up because I was flying when the sim crashed yesterday. Flight director buttons are on. We can go up to 5,000 feet on this. And let's go ahead and get our TCAS set up. It is, we haven't pre-filed yet, so currently. Wow. What is going on, everybody? Thanks for bearing with me here. Been 19 Victor 1. Cool. All right. We're at Bravo 7. All right, Toronto center's on, Boston center's on. We do have an ATIS here from M. We do not have a squawk code yet. So go ahead and get our radios in case he wants to give it to us all the way. 1217. .8 is Unicom. Center 133725. See if we can hear that.
Washington Center, Southwest 495, flight number 350.
Cool. All right. We're being aligned. Get ourselves loaded up here. And 32 minutes. Re-import. Ground services, we're all set. Rocks and cones, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. PSX boarding. Send it to the McDo.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Got a load sheet.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, diff strip. Init request. We are DAL 2915. Cost index 5. Cruise altitude is 34,000.
Cincy ground radio check.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I heard you, Southwest. Delta 2915.
Delta 2915, Cincy ground. Just wanted to make sure you could hear me. We're having some radio issues earlier.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can hear you 5x5.
Delta 2915, 5x5 as well. Let me know when you're ready for your clearance.
Will do. You can give it to me now if you're ready.
Sure, you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Delta 2915, clear to the Los Angeles International Airport via the Lovey 8 departure Helix transition, then as filed. On departure, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be on Unicom. We have no tower above us or approach, and you can squawk 2707.
Okay, you have me going to Las Vegas, right? You said LAX.
Delta 2915, that's correct. Las Vegas International Airport, not LAX.
Thank you very much. So we're cleared to the to Las Vegas via the Lovey 8 Helix transition. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 2707.
Delta 2915, right back correct. Advise pushback and start is at your discretion. Contact me when ready for departure. When ready for taxi, excuse me.
All right, we'll contact when ready for taxi. Delta 2915. Thank you. Oh, no, we got our clearance. We're good. 2707. We're going to go ahead and squawk right away. Pick that on. Squawking, nice. The pushback is at our discretion, so we're good on that. He did say climb and maintain 5,000, so we're good on that. And let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. DI. The flight plan. We are out on the Lovey 8. I'm assuming we're still out on ATIS. Sure. Departing runway 36 right. I was wrong there. All aircraft, read back runway, hold short. Departing runway is 36 right. All right. Gotta change that. 6 right, and then the Lovey 8. Helix. Insert. Landing gear not uplocked. clear that because that was a previous thing. We need to change that in Six right, Lovey, and Helis. Cool. All right, when we get down to Las Vegas, we are still doing the, right now, 19 left. Arnav Zulu, 19 left is working on. Coming in on the P-Pen. Coming in on the Rockstar 4, and then that Squire transition. But we're coming in to the approach via P-Pen. Here we go. There it is. Turn. It's all in there correctly. Nice. Cool. No discons. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. All right. Secondary flight plan. Copy the first. DIFSRI. Second init page. How we doing on fuel? We started loading. Yes, we have. 34.0 is what we're gonna have. All right. That departure perf. Sync the weather. Now we're dry. We're going to be going out on 36 right. Flaps 1 plus. Horse toga no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Weather. Calculate it. Send it. 137, 139, 153. Those are going to change, but they're there for now. Have up of 1.1. Currently, that's going to change though. All right, we're good. Let's see how this is going. We have a jet bridge. Is it going to come over? What a start to the stream, guys. This was already going to be a long stream, and now it's going to be even longer. So I hope you're here to hang out. Getting a ton of fuel. I don't even know what the range is on this thing. I'm sure it's plenty long. That jet bridge actually did reach all the way over. I'll be damned. All right, I want to double check, make sure everything is good. You guys have sound. Check our flight plan. Best hub, so we get credit for this. Six right, we're going all the way down. We'll be taxiing ramp 3, likely, all the way to, I don't know, maybe he'll take us out to Juliet and down Sierra, down Tango, maybe. We'll see. Fuel should be wrapping up here shortly. We're gonna... How many people we take? 208. Wow, full bird. A little bit more fuel, and then they'll start loading us, and we'll be out of here. I don't know if I have my camera settings up. Nope. Oh, we got we have the engine cams set up from the outside. Come on, fuelers, let's go. Getting there. We're going to Vegas. So the A350's got me puzzled. I really I don't know if it's just too much for my rig or my CPU. I don't know. But I have not had a successful flight where it has not crashed my sim, either to desktop or to death. So what's up, Tony? How's it going, man? Welcome in. So we're redoing our flight yesterday, Tony, from Cincinnati to Vegas in an A321. I've tried it in an A350. I believe that the last time was the 4th time. And yeah, we're all done. We're in a Phoenix A321 right now. We're gonna fly that out, and that is what we're gonna do. And then hopefully we're gonna continue back on to Atlanta after that. This guy's got a top takeoff. What limited OPL? Are we too heavy?
Cincinnati ground Southwest 2110. Do we need clearance for push to start from our gate? Southwest 2110, Cincinnati ground negative. Pushback starts at your discretion. Just contact me with ATIS and when you're ready to taxi. We'll go 2110. Thanks.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick.
2110. Instead of 36, are we able to get runway 27 for departure? Southwest 2110, since ground. Yeah, I can make that happen.
Yeah, I hope so too, Tony. I'm getting a little frustrated with it, but we'll be all right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom while we're waiting here. GSX is loading all of our stuff here. 2915.
Delta 2915. Do you have any restrictions to take in runway 27 versus 36?
I don't believe so. I can take 27.
Copy, Delta 2915, expect runway 27.
We'll expect runway 27, Delta 2915. Well, now I gotta change that up. Let me switch that up in my... So, our departure now is gonna be from runway 27 here. Then we'll be out on the Lovey 8 again. And it will be from Helix. Insert. Check takeoff data. But I did that. Now, we got to come back over here. Departure perf. Changes to 27. Load sheet prelim. Sync the weather. And send it. Get our wind. Want to delete the wind. I was just getting ready to go to the bathroom. Man. Insert. Go perf over here. That is going to change. We should be loading passengers here very shortly. Come on, man. All right. Fuel is on board. Are we? Bill. They're going to bill us?
Boarding requested.
Guess they were still wrapping up out there. All right, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. It's already more smooth, the plane is anyway. I'll be right back. All right, they're finally loading us up. Those ULD loaders are not appropriate for a Delta A321. We're going to fix that right now. Not appropriate. Customize airplane. Cargo.
Cincinnati ground Southwest 2110, ready taxi 27, Mission Tango. Southwest 2110, Cincinnati ground runway 27, taxi via Romeo Juliet Kilo 1, hold short of runway 27. Romeo Juliet Kilo 1, and hold short on the 27, Southwest 2110.
David. Let these guys do their thing. Are they waiting for me to open the damn doors? Is that like... Forward cargo, aft cargo. I thought they did that on their own. Like, about done with GSX silliness today. Are they loading the plane right now? Because if they're not, if we are still jacking around with, or resetting instant aircraft here. Reset all. I don't know why they're waiting, why they're loading bags and not people and all that. Go ahead and get this. Flights. Import. We got it. Ground services. Good. Mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Instantly. Done. Send it. Done with GSX ridiculousness today. All right, let's calculate our weight and balance here for departure. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. 156, 164. Oh, now the boarding has started. We're all good. Go ahead and prepare for departure. All right, flaps 2, and we're up. Flaps 2 is going to be that's a big deal there. APU. Our perf is set over there. Nice. Flight plan.
Southwest 2110, no tower or departure over you. Wind 230 at 6. Runway 27, depart at your own risk. Frequency change approved.
We'll depart at our own risk. We've changed approved. Southwest 2110, thanks for the good service. Have a good day.
Southwest 2110, have a good day. Yep. Yep.
Let them do their thing here, real. Oh, that coffee's hot. Got a Southwest flight taking off behind us. There he goes. There. He's out. 20 miles on that, on the arc. Restraints on. $5,000 on that. Be going weather radar on over there. All right. We're just gonna let them pretend we're not boarded yet. I don't know. I still don't know what the hell is going on. Very frustrating day for GSX. I just got to remember flaps 2. Have a damn sticky note to put on my flaps lever. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on. No, it's yeah, we're okay with flaps 1. 1 plus flex. Force token, no. Anti-ice off, packs on. So it's flaps 1, and we just gotta be, We've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes and haven't left the airport yet. Oh, God. We tried twice. Let's go APU. Oh, APU. Bleed on. Go heat to auto. It can just be on auto, right? Yeah. Think. Back this off and set this camera view. Includes that. This is going to be 4. 6. Be up here, but really not a lot to do up here. All right, APU. How we looking? $108. Need 100 more people and we're out of here. A new truck sim was announced called Road Kings for release next year. No kidding. That sounds pretty cool. Boarding density is very dense. Delay, time acceleration, I don't want any of that. But I do want... back straight. Multiple trips, estimate passenger number, automated reposition. Where, from the makers of Roadcraft, really? I hope it's not as cartoony as Roadcraft is. I like Roadcraft, but it is a bit cartoony. Joe, do you know if there's a spot anywhere that, like, they're putting the bags on the plane before they're putting the passengers on? Or is that just something that, occurs? I think we're going to pause the music because we'll be out of here in a minute. From the makers of Roadcraft, usually just select you just select that from GSX menu in the order that you want to happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, and I thought I had it set up like that, but because there's the sim, isn't there sim settings in GSX here? But fuel and catering, that's together, and then boarding. But yeah, that's what I thought. I know you wait for refuel before boarding, but yeah, it just seems just seemed like it was taking forever they were like they had most of the bags on the plane before the people were moving anywhere. And then I insta-loaded it, and now we're sitting here waiting for it anyway because GSX decided it was gonna do its load thing anyway. So we're almost out of here though. Welcome in all. Sorry about the delay here. We had some A350 issues with the sim. Crashed the sim 2 different times. Definitely 2 different times. We've restarted this flight twice. No, this is the 3rd time we've restarted the flight. So I've had to restart my rig three times, and so apologize. But I'm hoping that we're going to be out of here by the 2-hour mark of the stream, and we'll actually the plan is still to fly to Las Vegas and back to Atlanta. So several hours of streaming left. I'm here for it. So we are right on time for departure. Literally right on time. All right, ground power can come off.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
We can close the doors. Shocks and cones can be pulled. Forward stairs shouldn't have been there in the first place. GPU can go away. You guys are doing the doors. Do one last load sheet. And we will do one last departure perforation performance. Load sheet final. Calculate it. This ground controller is probably like, what in the hell is this guy doing? He's sat here for 2 hours in 3 different airplanes. Good old lost wages.
Locking gear.
Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. No smoking signs should have been on auto. Yeah, they're on already. We're going to go nose right, tail left. Yeah, we're like right at Juliet.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're right at Juliet to...
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
beacon mode is... beacon is on. Oh. Start up engine number 2. They actually changed our runway departure from 36 right, according to ATIS, to 27. 27 is right behind us. It's the same runway we took off on last night in the A350. And taking off there. Short taxi, and we're out of here. Very choppy scenery. I don't know if this is the scenery that's a 2020 scenery or what, but engine number 1, since we're right here, departing from right there. Out of started engine number 1 with the pushback still in progress. But we need to get out of here, man.
Please set parking brake.
Brakes on. Flaps 1. spoiler armed. Trim's rudder zeroed out.
Last calling Cincy ground, say again.
Unlocking gear.
Quiet.
Last calling aircraft. Couldn't make out your call sign, but I have you loud and clear. Help me.
Very quiet.
Frontier 2594, got it that time. Thanks.
Bypass pin removed.
I don't need to hear him, but
Left is clear.
Frontier
Right is
2594, yep, I can hear you. Thank you.
1.1, where we gotta be.
Delta 2915, are you ready for taxi?
I will be in about a minute and a half. .1 up. Ford Pinto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Taxi light on. Strobes to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Auto brake to max. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim's good. Pitch trim's set. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance. Strobe to auto. Nose lights to taxi. I think we're good. Delta 2915. We are finally ready for taxi. Sorry for the delay.
Delta 2915, Cincy ground, absolutely no worries. Just want to make sure you were good. Runway 27, taxi via Juliet 1, Kilo 1, hold short of runway 27.
All right, taxi via Juliet 1, Kilo 1, short of runway 27 for Delta 20.
Delta 2915, verify you have information Tango in the correction and the altimeter.
Mission Tango is on board. 3000.
2915.
All right, so Juliet 1. I have Juliet 3 there. There's 2. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just scooting up here. Juliet 1 doesn't show that it goes through on the VATSIM chart, but take off config test. Okay. It's raining. I see what. You're basically making a right and going right to the airport, but the taxiway actually shows, the scenery doesn't show that goes through. That's why it's confusing. Predictive wind shear on, weather radar on. Terrain on the ND. Transponder is set. Takeoff config is good. We just got to turn our lights on when we get over there, and good to go. Leave the neck. That next. That does not show as a taxiway on the charts. Welcome in, Ford Pinto. How's it going, man? Thanks for coming in. Catching us right as we're finally leaving from Cincinnati and heading out to Las Vegas. We got a lot of time to chill in the air, so.
Frontier 2594, Cincy ground, coming in very broken.
Very broken. I didn't even hear him.
Frontier 2594, Cincy ground, much better, thank you. Frontier 2594, you're coming in broken again. Not sure what's going on, but you're it's very garbled.
honest, the sim is just not, really not, Alright, terrain's on the ND. Mr. Crisp, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Weather radar is on, predictive wind shear's on, we did all that.
9594, loud and clear.
We are good. Strobe lights, landing lights. Cool.
Frontier 2594, no worries, we got it worked out. Delta 2950, no departure online. Wind 230 at 6, runway 27. Departure will be your own frequency, your own risk. Frequency change approved.
Departure at my own risk. Runway 27. Thanks for the patience there. Had about 3 or 4 different sim crashes.
Delta 2915, absolutely no worries. Have a great flight. See ya.
See you. We out. Mr. Crisp, thanks for the follow. Ford Pinto, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. We also had Bjorn follow on Beam, and Ford Pinto, what's going on? Doing some A321 ops yourself, nice. Where are you flying to and from, man? Mr. Crisp, thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the first time chat, Ford Pinto. Oh, it's looking shitey. Look at this. All right, let's get out of here. Okay.
Frontier Flight 2594 ready to push back.
Frontier 2594, Cincy ground. Push back and start at your discretion. Contact me when ready for taxi with information, Tango.
Let's go. $80 knots. Thrust is set. 100 knots. Weather really turned to crap. V1, rotate. Still rotate. Positive rate, finally. Gear up. It is nasty. Back to climb. Go autopilot on. Levers are asymmetrical. That's fun. All right, we're going up to 34,000. We're going to go ahead and plug that in. We have no ATC to tell us not to, so that's what we do. Should be accelerating now. All right, what's going on? I love this weather. You're doing Frontier flight ops. Delta Fort Worth to Denver, another leg, but you can't decide. Nice. What's up, not Tony? All's good, man. All is good. We're still... Yeah, there's our slat speed. All right, there we go. Slats are coming up. Little rainbow down there. Nice. All right, we are finally on our way, guys. Holy cow. We are literally 2 hours into the stream, and what the heck? What else we got here? All good in the hood over here. Sheepdog's been busy with band recently from 7 a.m. to 9:45. Oh, wow. I didn't know she was in band either. Sometimes it's what Flight Sims does. That's right, Ford. You're not wrong. It is ridiculous sometimes. One of 4 drum majors at college she goes to. She plays the trombone. Good though. She did that leadership one. Nice. That's cool. It is worth it when you get like a departure like this. This is sick. We'll upload those to Levitex right now, actually. Wait a minute. We're climbing through 7,000. We don't have to shut our landing lights off for another few minutes. I just want to make sure we don't do that. We don't get don't have any issues here. I don't want any of pilot's life stings for no reason. Yeah, I'm flying out to Las Vegas, and then I'm hoping to fly back to Atlanta. That's, but I also did not expect the 2 hours to be lost at the beginning of the stream here. I was thinking I was going to be streaming for 6 hours. Now it's going to be at least 8 if I do if I do that. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I got the time today, so it's not a huge deal. All right, 9,000 feet. We're still getting some skips, but. Nose wheel light can come off. Landing lights can now come off. Runway turn-off lights are off. All those can stay good to go. Those should have been armed already. We won't tell anyone. Those are good. Flaps are clean. And auto brake is off. Terrain can come off the ND. And we can go back to weather radar over here and spin this out for the multi... whoa, we got a discon there. I thought we did not have a discon. We do have a discon. Jerks. Alright, now we don't. Thought I checked all that. Maybe that was the other 2 flights I loaded in and set up. Alright, we're out. We're all right now. FPS, what's going on? PC specs, hang on one second, I'll get them for you. PC specs are, these are what I have right now, FPS. Nope, I'm sorry, that is the rig that is coming. The one that I have currently right now is this one. So I have a 2 PC setup that's coming over right now. That's what I have set up right now, and the new rig that's coming is that one there. So I cannot believe we sat on the ground there trying out 2 different planes. Big ballin', yeah, that's right. We are going to be big ballin' very, very soon. I cannot wait until that thing gets here. All right, what we got going on VATSIM radar here? Let's see. We do have LA Center up, but that's it on our flight path right now. Listen to DC Center for a little while. They are 133725. That's what we're listening to there. We got Unicom there. And that's our CTEF from where we just came from. Actually, that was the ground frequency we came from. Climbing through 14,700. And we are on our way to Vegas, finally. $321 with the sharklets are pretty damn cool. I always, I don't know, I'm a little biased, but I love the Delta liveries. Big fan. The only others that I like even more are JetBlue, to be honest. Well, I'm hungry already. I think they had yeah, that I didn't change my I didn't change the departure on VATSIM radar. Wow. It was 14 knot crosswind. If we would have taken off 36 right, that weather changed quick. Quite the economy climb here. Did we get out on time? I don't even know. Cost index and cruise, we're going to bump up to 30. Make up some time. Oh, it did change it. Right. Standard altimeter. We are cruising at flight level 340, correct? We are. Right. We're actually fighting the wind this time, but we're going to get pushed by the wind next coming back, so the should be a little faster coming back. This flight is 3 hours and 30 minutes, but it is our APL medium haul, so, and I'm still working on the medium haul achievement in FS Hub, so we're gonna nail one of those, actually hopefully two of those today. Just crossed 700 hours of flight time in FS Hub today. 541 flights. An average landing rate of minus 197. Not bad. Five, 4, 1, 2, 3, 0. All right. Might change 8. We might make 8. Something else. And not a bad view. Which one? The below the. Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Crisp? Below the airframe here, like under here, or like this is a pretty. I like this view too. I might make 8 this view. Yeah. I like the cabin views, like looking out the window. I usually have my my numpad 7 and numpad 9. I have as window, usually as window cams. Like I think it's seat 32, but it's 32 A and E, I think, in this aircraft. But actually, this aircraft's a little longer, so it might be a little more than that. All right, is the stuff from? It's not. The things from the Levitex, all the flight metrics are not being transferred over, and I don't know what's going on with that. I'm very confused by that. Flying over Indianapolis here in a second. Indianapolis is next to that big-ass cloud back over here. Like an oil refinery's on fire over there. Man, I'm just not happy with the performance in the sim right now. Like, they must have... I wonder if they messed with something in the SU3 beta. I'm gonna have to go back, I think. Yeah, the clouds look great now. These are, this is active sky, Ford, but, yeah, this is active sky, so they are a little bit better. They are better, and I have it set right now as high in the settings. So it's set to high, and it's active sky. So active sky's got some great layering and all the things, but 2024's live weather is solid too, though. It's pretty good. Having a little protein bar here. Give me a minute. I don't want to crunch in your ear, so, but I'm here. departed out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Nice, Ford. Ford, if you if you are interested, or anyone is interested, here is the Discord. Feel free to jump in, answer 3 questions to make sure you're not a bot, which I know you're not because you're talking to me. But feel free to like throw pictures of your flights, or say what you're flying. We have a virtual airline. I don't know if you do any of that, but we have a virtual airline on FS Hub called Wolf Air Aviation. More than welcome to fly along with us there. We're setting up routes for the new Aero Economy platform that they have, but you're more than welcome to join and do as little or as much as you want, and love to have you on board. Anybody, actually. So I am extremely perplexed. What's up, Rip? Welcome in. I'm extremely perplexed why my overlay will not give the ground speed and all the things, even though I think I have it incorrectly. It's supposed to be reading the server. Hawk Scroll, does the audio still sounds decent? Like it's not clipping, it's not doing what it was doing? I know you were the one that was saying that it was a problem before, and I wasn't listening to you. All right, good to hear. I did not realize that having those filters in the wrong order would be a problem. No Spotify. Oh, yeah. They're going. Sitting here, we prime music time, and it's raining men. Nice. Should have played that on the way out. So SSR didn't go in. Try that again, Hawks Girl. I don't know why that didn't go. It's SSR. Exclamation point SSR. I'm new to MSF 2024, but I'm loving the game. I have some basic knowledge which helps, but I enjoy the mass information to take in. Can be so complex. You're 100% Mr. Chris Pitts. It is a lot. I just started flying airliner. I just started flying airliners about a year ago, maybe 10 months ago, and it does take a little while to get used to it. But once you do all the reps, I mean, it's like anything else. It's I have a ball. I've been flying airliners for a while now. I flew all general aviation for a long time, but and I just started seriously like doing civilian flight sim maybe 3 years ago. I've been doing flight sim, like messing around with it since I was a kid. But oh, nice, Ford. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I will let you in right now. Ending. Ford Pinto. You're in, man. Ford, just make sure that you go into the channels and roles area. I'm going to pull this up and show you. Make sure you go into the channels and roles area right here, and you select which ones you want to see. Otherwise, you're not going to open up all these channels over on the left. So make sure you at least hit civilian flight simulation, and if you're into any of these other things, you'll only see those if you select those. So if you don't want to see, you're not an artist, don't select that. So that'll give you a we kind of did that so people aren't getting pinged, or they're not getting hit with a whole bunch of different stuff they don't want to see. So, but happy to have you on, man. Just started a year ago and you love it. Nice. Original Geek, what's going on? Your overlay data running? Is your overlay data running into OBS? If so, there's refresh the properties. Yeah, and I've tried it. I've tried to refresh it, and it will. I've tried to refresh the cache, and I refresh it, over and over and over again, and it will not give, it will give the flight information, but even the aircraft is wrong. Like right now, it's a, you know, that's not the aircraft that I'm flying. The flight number is correct. The origination is correct. The destination is correct, but, and then everything else is not working, and I don't know why. I have it set up. I have the overlay. Yeah, it's just weird. But thanks for the, it is running into OBS, original. I've attempted a couple times. I actually was ChatGPTing it. I was ChatGPTing it earlier, and I cannot figure out for the life of me. I thought I had it because I'm actually running it. That there's that streamer in settings here for streaming. There's actually this exposed to overlay server on LAN, and I thought I had it set up there, and it's I don't get it. Because I have a 2 PC setup, so I need it to push from my gaming computer, my gaming rig, a Levitex on the gaming rig up to, no, not at all, Mr. Crisp, join in. Let me know. Everybody's allowed to join the Discord. You don't even need to ask. Ford Pinto's up. He did all of his channels and roles. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, no sweat. Mr. Crisp, let me know when you join, and I'll approve you. We are almost to our cruise altitude of 34,000 feet. We are slowly climbing up there. So what I did do before, when I couldn't figure out why the heck this, it wasn't feeding it. All I just did this. Because it wasn't doing it right. I fixed it. I'll show them. For me, 24 is either very stable or extremely unstable. I'm with you, Ford. I am with you 100%. I feel the same way. Like, I've had some really, really, really good days, and I've had some days where I wanted to throw this thing out the window. And I really wish it would just be consistent. Either consistently bad so I could fix it, or consistently good where it would just run. That would be nice. And what do we got? We got a little APL event, pop-up event from LFPO to Newark. LFPO. To Newark? Where is that? That's Spain? And then it says it ends at 1900. What if you don't get in the air like immediately? They won't. They're not allowing you to. even there. What the hell are they talking about? That was at noon. What the hell are these guys talking about? LFPO to Newark has started, taking place until 1900. Oh, I guess it's over already. I'm way behind on that. I don't even know where LFPO is. Porto? Okay. Rip Johnny bought a Diamond aircraft on the in On Air, and renting was killing me, even though you made 2,000 to 3,000 per job. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. The renting is definitely going to kill you. It crushes your profits by design. That's why you gotta work to get your aircraft. But yeah, see, I'm kind of curious at where that is. Nice, Pinto. Already dropping. I love it. Pinto's already dropping pics in the chat. Nice screenshots, man. Good eye. Very nice. What's up, Hat? Welcome back. Very nice screenshots, Pinto. You're gonna fit in just fine. Keep that up. What are you up to today, Had? We are flying out to Vegas, the flight that we could not do yesterday that crashed. We had it crash again twice. So we are actually in an A321 now, which was my fallback, which is actually the flight that is supposed to, we're actually supposed to be in an A321 Neo, but that's what Delta flies on this route, but I don't have that, so, and I don't think Phoenix does yet either. Could show us the outside, absolutely. I gotta get my controller, but I'll show you. The old Delta 321 livery, yeah, it's good. It's a nice one. I like this one. Very nice, yep. And we're going to fly it back to Atlanta after we get to Las Vegas, so we still got several hours of streaming left. Oh. 300,000 from the Airbus. You got you got 1 million from a job? You got $1 million. Like, that sounds a little nuts. Like, who the hell? Interesting. Oh, nice, Ford. Nice. I worked for Delta for a little while. For about 8 years, I worked for Delta at LaGuardia. I actually worked on this plane. I loaded it and unloaded it several times. Actually, it used to come in and out of LaGuardia quite a bit. Chicago to Vancouver, half-full plane. A half-full plane and you got $1 million? Memphis Center is on. I don't think that's going to affect us at all. Sounds nice, though. I think we're going to skip right over Memphis Center, like, by a very, very little bit. But you know what we're going to do? We are going to tune into them. And we'll listen to them. Uh, 13255. One 3255 Memphis Center. I have a computer with specs. AMD Ryzen 37 8-core processor, 128 gigabytes of RAM, 128 gigabytes of RAM, and a 3080. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be all right. I'm running on a 3070 Ti right now, and I'll right here are my specs that that I have right now. Mr. Crisp subscribing at a tier 1 on the day he follows. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Guy shows up and drops a sub right off the bat. Just followed about a half hour ago. I appreciate you. We chilling here, man. We're chilling. Did you join the Discord? Mr. Crisp slid into the server. He did. Very nice. Do we have... It looks like somebody already got you. Busty's all on it already. Is that Busty? Busty's a great mod, man. Nice. So yeah, but almost the same specs beside that insane amount of RAM, and it runs good for you. That is a nuts amount of RAM. I don't even know how you fit 128 gigabytes of RAM in. That's pretty crazy. I don't know much about my first AMD CPU is coming in the next couple of weeks. I've never had an AMD processor, so I don't know how they shape up or what they are. I do know mine is good. I know that. What was I doing? Oh, I was dropping I was dropping my current setup specs in chat. This is my current setup, and what you see when you see the gaming side of things. The gaming side of things is I don't know that you'll be able to run everything in high. 3080s are going to be struggling in some situations, but you'll be able to run it. Like my clouds right now are in high. My level of details are at 60 to 70 right now with my current setup. I don't know that you'll be able to run your level of details much over 100 at 30 with the 3080, but you have a ton of RAM, so you might be able to. Posted a pic of my horrible money management skills for on air. Nice. Notice my AMD CPU does not like night lighting so much. It's been great other than that. Really, the graphics will be good. Yeah, Head. Yep. You'll be just as good as this, if not better. Yeah, you'll be just as good as mine. Your card is better than mine. It is not Flight Sim 24 career mode. It's we use a career mode we use a pilot's life to do career modes, and then we're also using Aero Economy to do another career mode, and then we have FS Economy as well. I have not flown the career mode in Flight Sim yet, Esco, but thanks for the first time chatter. Thanks for the first time chat. But yeah, we use a pilot's life. It's a third-party add-on, and then it generates you a schedule. Right now we're flying for Delta Airlines. Esco, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Just comes in, asks a question, drops a follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're flying for Delta Airlines now. If you go back into my logbook, I've been using this for, I think we're on episode 51 right now, for this particular, but I started at European Air Transport flying cargo. I was flying the A300 freighter. Flew there for a little while, European Air Transport Leipzig. And then we went up and flew the flew the A306 in MNG, which is out of Istanbul. And then we came over to the United States because I jumped onto VATSIM That right there was probably my first flight on VATSIM. Not my first flight, but my first consistent flight. I dabbled with it before, but yeah. So we came over to the U.S. and we flew for Allegiant for a little bit, and then the A306. We went back to UPS was one of my goals. UPS was one of my goals for the series, so we went and flew for UPS for a little while, and then when the 777 freighter came out, I went and jumped in the 777 freighter and flew FedEx, and then I was back and forth from the A306 to the A306 to the 77 freighter, and then the Boeing 737 MAX came out from PMDG. And then we jumped over to United, and I was flying United all the way up until pretty much yesterday when I jumped over to Delta. So, team's cool. Got the game 3 days ago. You're just learning the ropes. Nice. No, you'll have fun. Are you doing any? Are you doing airliners, or what all are you working on? What I like about a pilot's life, and I don't know how MSFS career mode does, but I like about a pilot's life is it gives you a logbook. No, you're going to have a ball. You're absolutely going to have a ball. Every single flight that you do, and I know career mode probably does something like this too, but you can actually come in and this Delta 1590, this was the flight we did to go up to Cincy, where we just left. It gives you a detailed thing of how you did what you did right and what you did wrong. And if your landing rate is too high, it's docking you points. If your G-force is too high, it's docking you points. If you don't turn on your lights as you're supposed to, so it kind of forces you to learn pseudo proper procedures, which is why I like it. And believe me, when you screw up, it lets you know. Like this A319, I was having a hell of a time flying the other day, and minus 560 on the landing. I got dinged for that. I forgot to shut my navigation light off. Actually, I didn't have it off at all, so I didn't have it on at all. So it hit me here and hit me on the taxi end. So if you screw up, they hit you for it. And then what you do is you go and use your money that you're making. It goes pretty much, you get paid by the week. So, like, right now, I think Mondays are the paydays. I've got 2 hours of flight time, not including this one. 2 hours of flight time, and you'll get paid for that on Monday. Right now, I have a bank account, your hourly salary. You sign a contract. This is my current contract with Delta right now. You sign a contract, so I have to fly five flights in a week, and I'll get an extra 5% on my salary. There's achievements in here. I mean, I enjoy a pilot's life. There are a couple of other career modes that I also enjoy. FS Economy is one, and the new Aero Economy that's coming out right now is going to be crazy good. I enjoy a lot of the career mode stuff. It's just it keeps you flying to places that instead it takes the game the where am I going to fly today out of it. So I like it like that. So. Ford, do you do any of the career mode stuff, or what do you do? Where are you from, Esco? Mr. Crisp? Ford? Ford said he was out in Atlanta. But you guys don't have to dox yourself, but just in a general... Oh, Had's overseas. That's right. Oh, man. I am sore. I did like 2 workouts this morning. UK, Mr. Crisp? Nice, man. Welcome in. We got a pretty chill group here. We got all ages, all kinds, all people everywhere, and everybody stays pretty respectful, and as long as everybody's respectful, everybody's welcome. I have an RTX 7800T XT with a Ryzen 5. Can I get graphics like yours? I don't know what those are. Busty, can you chime in there? Like I said, I do not, the AMD stuff. I've ordered my first AMD CPU, and it's on the way. But I know nothing about AMDs and what they are and where they're at. But
Delta 673 Memphis Center, welcome. Radar contact.
I don't know if Busty's still here, but I don't know where that shapes up into the NVIDIA world and Intel world.
Aircraft 4602, radar contact 20 miles south of the Farmington VOR. Welcome.
Cargo services, industries. I'll tell you, Rip, On Air came a long way, man. They came a long way. Aircraft rental is $2.1 million. You're paying 70 grand in staff. Fuel is always a big expense. $423,000. You're from Jamaica, Esco. Nice. Welcome in. Would say you're going to DPT good. Not sure about the RX 78 XT. Seems to be equivalent of a 4070. So you're good. Yeah. No. If you have an equivalent of a 4070, you're a generation ahead of me in graphics cards, Esco. So I don't know how you're. Like I said, I don't know where an Intel or where the where your CPU compares, but yeah, the 7800 XT. If that's the equivalent of a 4070, you're going to be fine. You're going to be really. You'll be good. As long as you don't get CPU bottlenecked, you'll be fine. Jamaica, huh? You should be out at the beach, man, not playing flight sims. Flown in Jamaica a few times in the sim. I've never been to Jamaica IRL though. I've been to not Bermuda, the Bahamas, and I've been to some of the Caribbean islands south of you, but never been to Jamaica.
Delta 673, recycle transponder squawk 2022. Temperature 4602, squawk identity.
I'm tired of going to the beach, Esco says. Don't tell my wife that, man. My wife would... Oh, man. We're going to the beach. I could imagine you guys would get, you know, that's all you got to do, right? I mean, what else? You work and go to the beach, right? Hang on. Let me, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what I've been doing for all of my stuff lately, and I'll, want a house trade for a month. Esco Hawks Girl is my wife. What does an RX 7800 XT with a Ryzen 5 7600X compare to Intel and NVIDIA? Let's see. Let's break it down. Close to an i5 1360K. AMD wins slightly in efficiency and lower platform power. So, and then Radeon 7800 XT, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, beats a 4070 in rasterization. 4070 Super sits between a 4070 and a 4070 Ti. Dude, you're gonna be fine, Esco. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna have pretty good graphics quality. You're gonna have better graphics than mine, and it'll run. It should run a lot more smooth. So it's a comparable to an i5 13600K and a 4070 Super. You're gonna be fine. I would play in 1440p and you know, fly in 1440p, and you're gonna be great. Let's do an FPS comparison. FPS comparison for MSFS 2024 with high settings. I think so, Esco. I think you'd be good at high, pretty high settings. Ten 1080p, you're definitely going to get 60.
And FedEx 7, gets radar contact at Squawk 5333. 5333.
Yeah, you're going to be fine, man. You're going to be good. I'm just looking it up for you, but I was just chat GPTing it all. But my FPS is usually hovering right around 30, to be honest. And it's saying you're going to get 40 to 50. On approach, mine could go down into the 20s. But I'm on a laptop, and mine is my new rig is coming in the next couple of weeks. But I'm on a laptop right now, and my FPS. It tanks, and in some cases, you know, I've had game crashes where it's been a problem. Oh, Denver Center just came on. We're actually going to get some ATC, guys. We go into Denver Center in about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. And then LA Center is also on, so we actually might have some ATC from the time we hit Denver Center all the way down. Oh, that being said, we're right over Missouri right now. We're cutting across. Denver Center is huge for my flight. You're flying into Denver? Nice. What are you, 2147, Ford? Blackhawks goal sound right here. Nice. No. Oh, yeah. I got you. I just friended you on VATSIM radar. Yeah, you're going to get ATC very shortly. This is the goal song for the Blackhawks. It definitely is. Chelsea Dagger. You a Blackhawks fan, Ford? Speaking my language, we're going to get along fine if you are. Oh, come on. Islanders. I worked in New York for 20 years. I had a bunch of buddies that are Islanders fans. Most Rangers, though. All of my family except your mom. How'd you get to an Islander fan from Atlanta? Oh, the graphics are crazy, especially if you got a rig that can run it, Esco. The graphics are absolutely insane, especially when you're flying like low. I mean, airliner stuff is great. I love it, but when you're like in a helicopter or flying low and slow in the GA stuff, you know, it's crazy how detailed it is. I the other day I actually forgot to. Oh man, I forgot to put this in Discord, and I need to do it. Yeah, see my, I'm getting some frame skips right now as the clouds load in or whatever, but...
Center, finish. Then we're coming up here on the top of the
We don't have hockey. Oh, yeah, definitely don't have hockey there. A couple of the shots that I've taken over the... I think this was, yeah, this was the 737 MAX. I think we were coming out of, I don't remember where we were coming from. That might have been climbing out of, here's the White House flight we did the other day. Huge Braves, Hawks, and Falcons fan. Gotcha. Nice. We went to talk to the president about his car insurance. I actually found, I didn't even know this was in the sim. I found this offline. I flew a Aero Economy flight for the first time. I flew an Aero Economy flight from Costa Rica to Andrews Air Force Base. This was the flight. It was in the 737 MAX. I had no idea, but they actually have... I really got to catch up with the... These were... Must have been... I got to catch up on my pictures in Discord, man. So get a load of this. I had a couple pictures from here. This is just a cool picture, but that's cool. What? Yeah. At Andrews Air Force Base, and this could be the add-on that I have, because I do have the DC landmarks add-on. So this is a caveat. This might not be in the sim. I need to log into the sim without my landmarks enabled. Air Force One is actually parked at Andrews Air Force Base with the presidential motorcade there, and like photographers and like people moving around. Like, it's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. I landed there. I landed there because I had to. That was part of my... That was where I had to fly for Aero Economy. This is me back there. And I just pulled up alongside Air Force One and was like, okay, we're here. It's a government contract, so... and I got paid for it, but I pulled up and I'm like, holy crap, Air Force One's here. And it was a static aircraft, and they have all this stuff going on. These lights are flashing, like, the whole nine. Like, everything was running. Pretty nuts. Had no idea it even was there. It's not like advertised if it's a landmark, if it's a landmark or the DC landmark, if that's a part of DC landmarks. I didn't know. I'm gonna go ahead and plug DC, Denver Center in 12765. We're not quite there yet. We're still over Central Missouri. Kansas City Center pops on. We're going to be sitting pretty nice, but right now it's just got in the car. 105 degrees down there right now? That's insane. That's nuts. You're heading to a football game to do concessions, too. That's just stupid. I think I'm going to do a 777 freighter long haul tonight. I think. I got nowhere to be in the morning. Got to work out. We got to send an ADC for 1 minute. Come on, man. 1 minute? If that's part of the DC scenery, it should be parked over at Andrews Air Force Base. That's where it was. That's where it was, Maddie. Ralph, what's up, man? All right, I got to blame the ramp for 1 minute of a delay. Hang on a second. Let's do this. AOC menu, ADC delay. We got to put in 1 minute. And then we got to blame the ramp. And the way we blame the ramp is we go to the delay allocation card, and we're going to call it late arrival of the pushback crew, RLP. None of the delays, guys who are just joining us here today, no delay is ever my fault. It is always blamed on the ramp. So we've sent the delay in. We're going to let Delta Ops figure it out, but yeah, the delay was always the ramp. So they agree. Cool. Where are you flying today, Matt? Are you flying at all?
FedEx 1383, stand by the blue side, arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis 299.
Pinto, I bet by the time you land, I bet you have at least Denver Tower on. And I think I'm hoping that I have full coverage in Atlanta when I go back, when we get back there. Northern Lights Tuesday and Tuesdays in Brazil are the two events going on tonight. They should have Denver Tower because they usually win. Yeah, you'll have ATC all the way down. I'm just saying that if you know, I think you're going to have a couple of. Denver's usually pretty well staffed. Like they'll have Tower on. You know, they'll have some, you know, some different ATC where you're actually switching channels instead of just talking to the one person all the way down. But Denver's pretty busy right now. There's 4 departures and 1 arrival, 1 pre-file. Yeah. Denver's got a really nice scenery stock, too. Did your flight this morning? Albany to Raleigh. 707 Pan Am. Nice. Raleigh. Light Beam the Performance King. What are you flying? The Phoenix? Yeah. You're flying 321 as well. You said that before. Chatty Badger, we've departed out. My first VATSIM flight. ATC guy was very nice. Where are you at, Chatty? He DC'd just as you entered the runway. What's your flight number? EGCC to LUKK. Let me find you. I'm gonna add you on Flight Sim Radar so I know where you're at. Manchester. FIO. There you are. Got you. Gotcha. Now you show up green. I guess now you just check the VATSIM radar and call out whenever I think somebody is close to notify them? Yes. So right now you're good. And really, until you get to where you're going, you won't have to do anything until you get CTAF stuff going on. Oh, you got a long flight going on, man. Where you going? Moldova? What made you do that flight? Just out of curiosity. That's a long flight. Yeah, you won't have to do any Unicom, really. Oh, it's in a pilot's life job. Gotcha. Fly one. I gotcha. I was going to say, I'm like, that's a very obscure, like, flight. I think I'm going to go get another cup of coffee, guys. Why the hell I'm so tired? We've had 0 frame drops today due to encoding. This is phenomenal. I would really only use Unicom until 25 miles out, arrival airport, or a TCAS warning. There you go, Ford. Good advice. Shouldn't have started it, to be honest. I'm going to be to bed past 1 a.m. and I need to be up for work at 7. Yeah. I know that feeling, man. There's so many flights that I need to do, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that right now. I don't have enough time. All right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. We're going to be jumping into VATSIM coverage here in the next 15, 20 minutes. So I'll go for a quicker show ever. Nice. Nice. All right, be right back. Grab myself a snack and cup of coffee. I've actually come to enjoy landing in Vegas lately. Who dat? Need to get yourself a pad to ride on. You absolutely do, Chatty. If you have any sort of coverage jump on, you definitely need to have a pad to ride on for taxi instructions. Hollow Panther, thanks for the follow on Beam. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, 100% a necessity. You need something. Taxi instructions, for sure taxi instructions. And then, you know, they change your routing, especially if they're like, like my guy in Cincinnati, he did not send a PDC message into my B-Pilot. So I actually had to read back the clearances. So you definitely want to make sure you got some writing utensils around. Alevatex just put up a landing prediction for no reason. We're not anywhere near landing. I don't know why I did that.
FedEx 7 contact.
I have a 10-year-old Mac Mini. Might have to try X-Plane. There you go.
25
FedEx 1383, contact Memphis approach 125.8. Yep.
Anybody else use a Levitex? Feel free to add me as a friend if you'd like. Nate Wolf 49, just like it's feel free. I also use Volanta, but I've been getting away from it. A Levitex has come a long way in the last few weeks.
FedEx 1201, Memphis Center, slot 23069.
Las Vegas, this plane landed at Terminal 1, Delta 42 was the gate that it pulled into. That flight was 4 hours, the real world flight today. 6:52 a.m., landed at 7:52 a.m. But it was 4 hours. Pretty funny. Need to hop back on the A350 soon and see if it works better. Ford, were you here earlier when I had all the issues? I've had my first and last 4 A350 flights have crashed my rig. I started this flight I tried to do in the A350, and it when I went to push back, GSX, I think it was GSX that crashed it. I don't know what's going on. I've tried to install and update GSX. It doesn't seem to really be doing anything. So that was my last A350 on stream until I get my new rig. I've seen people run it just fine, but I don't know if it's just not really jiving with my rig or what, but I think I'm gonna go flip my cameras around before we get into Denver Center here. Let's we got 8 right here through the think maybe where are we at here? 23. There you are. I don't see any active ATC radar, only the local airports. I don't have to connect to. No, you just stay on center. If you're up in airline altitude, you stay on center. Stay on Unicom, yeah. All right, so let's make that here, and then come over here. This is going to be the new 8. And yeah, then we'll go across the aisle over here, and we'll make that 9. No worries, Chatty. That's listen, man. I was the same way, bro. Like, and I was terrified to get on here. So don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Is there somewhere to mark yourself as AFK, or will AATC understand if you don't respond and give you the 30 minutes? No, you'll be all right. You know, I would definitely check back periodically, and if you're going to be gone for hours, I would say disconnect and then reconnect when you land, or reconnect when you get close to the airfield. That's what I would do. Yeah, I do that. Even like the A350. You know, I've flown on VATSIM for a couple hundred hours now, Ford, and even with the A350, I'll put in there new to VATSIM, or new to the A350, first time flying on network or something like that. But yeah, I highly advise that as well, Gaddy. But yeah, they'll be okay. They'll be okay with you being gone, like if they're just coming on and you're not answering right away, but they definitely have a lot more leeway for you if you have new to VATSIM in your comments. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't see any, yeah, so all the towers that you're going to fly over, you're not going to go to tower until you're on final. Yo, Rich, what's up? Yeah, no problem, Rich. Hang on one second, I'll tell you exactly what I got. This is my current setup right here, Rich. That is my current setup. And then my the new rig that's coming in the next couple of weeks is right here. But that is the setup. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. I will be a new VATSIMmer forever. I was for 100. I was for 100 hours. I put new to VATSIM in there until I had 100 hours. Nah, hang on one second. Give me a second, Ford. I'm going to permit you here. Go ahead and try that again. You cannot continue to do scoop training? Why not, Dan? Throw that in there again, Ford. You're watching on YouTube? Yeah, it should be on there. You didn't see it? It might only be on the vertical. Or on the horizontal, sorry. Oh, yeah, those are good too, Ford. Good, time to do some scoop training. After some scoop training, there's a storm. Yeah, I'd say that's rough. That's going to be a tough scoop training. Beyond ATC put out a patch today. Oh, man. That cough and sneeze button's the best thing I ever did. It just shows your flight. It's not in chat, Rich. So anyway, the setup I have right now, I have a 2 PC setup. My gaming rig is a 12th gen i7 12700H, 2.3 gigahertz CPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm running an NVIDIA 3070 Ti. And then I have the two 1440p monitors that go with that. My streaming rig is an i9 9900K. My streaming rig is an i9 9900K, 3.6 GPU, 32 gigs of RAM, and an NVIDIA 3060 GPU with two 1080p monitors. That's the current rig. And then the new gaming rig that's coming is an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D with 64 gigs of RAM and an RTX 5080, 4 terabytes of solid state drive storage, 1000 watts, power supply, and an X870 Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard, Arctic Liquid Freezer Pro 360. It's a mid-sized tower. So I'll be out in the RV through the end of the month. My Beach Baron N1MA is at 1M9 if anybody wants to fly some Wolf Air flights. Nice, Rex. Very good, very good. Where are you heading to this time, Rex? So yeah, that's my rig. I don't know why you couldn't see it. I put it in the YouTube chat and it came up on both sides, so I don't know why it's not there, but yeah, that's the rig. And then my HOTAS, I have a Thrustmaster Warthog and SciTech rudder pedals. So welcome in. Elkhart, Indiana. Very nice. I have no idea what you're talking about. No sweat, Chatty, no sweat. Denver is gusting 2.6. I didn't sign up for this. Did you make it? I mean, you got to be close to Denver Center, no? I'm getting close to Denver. Oh, he's in Denver Center. And then, wow, gusted 2.6, huh? Wow. See how my daughter did at school today. Should be able to get out of town just before the effects from Aaron hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's are you guys supposed to get hit up there? I don't think I ever shut off the seatbelt signs. These people are pissed. These people were just on a 2.5-hour flight, and they must be irritated as hell. I just now let them up. And we're going to be heading back to Atlanta after this, so. I swear I have no luck with the graphics card. You just sold your 4080 OC and got an AMD Ryzen X2X. What are you trying to play, Rich? They keep saying no, but my predictions over the past week have been more accurate than the pros. Yeah, I believe that. I want to be a weatherman. You could be wrong all the time and still get a paycheck. I really feel like getting that 777 freighter that we were flying the other day in Greece on the Aero Economy jobs. I really, I'm feeling the itch to get back into some freighter ops. Oh, Flight 724, and it's still that card's not working for you. I mean, what are you looking to do? Like, what's your Probably get rain and a bit of wind, yeah. We're going to switch off at Unicom here and over to Denver Center. 12765 and call them in another 50 or so miles. But we'll have that ready to go. And
radar contact 53 miles northeast of the Columbus VOR.
I'll meet you in Atlanta if you're taking a leg out of there. Now I'm going to Vegas first, and then Atlanta, and then Atlanta to it'll be Atlanta to Cleveland is my next leg, but it probably won't be today. I'll be streaming by that time. I'll be streaming about 7 hours by the time I get back there. But I'll be in Las Vegas here in about, I don't know. What time is it? 21:52 Zulu. Yeah, we got another. 21, 22, we got at least another hour left, so. Without AMD frame gen on, you get 20 FPS. Wow. You're more than welcome to fly along. I'm on VATSIM. I don't know if you're on VATSIM or not, and I do have multiplayer off because of the people just fly around like lunatics when you're trying to do things right on VATSIMs. I have multiplayer off, but you'll show up if you're on VATSIM. Jitsuka! Jitsuka coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? Where'd you fly? I saw you were on. I didn't get a chance to jump in there, but how's it going, man? Where'd you go? You were doing what were you doing? Kodiak flights? Did I see that? What's going on, Jitsuka? How are you, man? Thanks for the raid.
Alpha 23808, ready for pushback. It's a 2308, Denver Center, cushion start approved, push straight.
Jeffrey B, what's going on? Bush flights, bro. Nice, nice. I got to get back into the Kodiak. I keep saying that. I enjoyed the Kodiak, and I actually just saw recently that SWS is actually working on the update for the Kodiak for 2024, so I'm actually excited about that. Bush flights. Lieutenant Bob coming in with the raid as well. Jeffrey B coming in with the raid. Some bush flying peeps. Some GA guys. But, nice. You fly them VATSIM with virtual Delta Ops. Nice, Rich. Nice. Crashed only 3 or 4 times. Sounds about like me. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta get my my FS Economy Kodiak out again and fly that around, but it definitely is that's a jittery aircraft in 24. They really need to update the flight model a little bit. Getting jiggy with it. Very nice. That's early for you, Jitsuka. That stream was a little bit early for you, no? Usually you're on when I'm getting off. You're usually on.
Stand by 1 second.
See?
Flight line straight. 1 second.
Free house, nice. Not bad with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Guess we can get rid of that and put the fuel back up there. We haven't needed that since we set the trim 2.5 hours ago. Oh man.
Net 1805, the American to the west, Salt Lake off line, radar service for New Creek Chamber.
We're getting pretty close. He's probably going to beep us here in a second if we don't hit him up. But kind of coming in like on a wonky angle to his airspace, but and just skirting right inside the airspace. And then actually our first waypoint, our last waypoint in Denver Center is actually our first arrival into Las Vegas. Right now, LA Center is still on, so see if they stay on or not. We don't actually know if it's the Kodiak or the pilot on any of those crashes, right?
11 miles southeast of the Monroe VOR.
SLY in. Probably should double check our ATIS info for Las Vegas as we get a little closer here. No, never mind. ATIS info just expired. Las Vegas. I wonder if that means LA Center logged off. Shows that he's still there.
Juliet Romeo, do you have a request to be a part of the office? Alright, number 19 Juliet Romeo, we're at spot 1056.
What is going on, everybody? Thanks for popping in. I hope everybody's good. You're coming into Denver Center here shortly. Need to find a clip to prove it is clearly a sim error. Bliss of the Apocalypse, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
A little heavy to be get up to 380.
Cactus 500, no worries, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360, Cactus 5.
Chicago.
Juliet Romeo, information not international, advisory contact.
Go ahead and shut him off. Denver Center is going to be coming on, so we got to make sure we're listening to him. Hold on, I need to. Yep. Bliss of the Apocalypse 100. Thanks for the follow, or thanks for the sub over on the YouTube side. Hope you're well. But Southwest Airlines. Yeah, they're going to pass behind us. We're good. We're at 34. He's at 35. And should be passing right over this way a little bit. I need some water, man. My water. Chitsuka, thank you again for a raid, man. Appreciate it. What are you doing for dinner, bro? You got to be done. Yeah, I mean, what's everybody doing for dinner? So it's dinner time now. I think I'm going to have a chicken sandwich. It's bedtime for you. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize it was that late, but I've spent 2 hours of my stream trying to get the A350 working, and I set it up 3 different times, and it didn't work. 11. Gotcha. Gotcha. What are you doing tonight, Jeffrey? Working?
Frontier Flight 2147, Denver, altimeter 3028.
Doing streaming or no?
Runway 17 right. Frontier Flight 2147, Denver, altimeter 3028. Expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 17 right.
Locked.
I think we stepped on each other. Frontier 2147 descending. Oh, correction, I'll do altimeter 3028 and the visual 17 right.
Still got a little bit of a
Flight 689, Denver, altimeter 3028.
little bit of a clip.
Expect vectors for the ILS, runway 16 left approach.
3028, 16 left ILS, Frontier Flight 689.
Doing our medium hauls, trying to get our medium haul achievement in FS Hub.
Indian Tango Alpha 2308, ready to taxi. 2308,
There's that plane I was saying before.
Via Charlie Sierra.
So let's push this out a little bit. He's about 20 miles off to our left, so we probably won't even see him, but
The runway is Tango Alpha 2308. Tango Alpha 2308, runway 1.
he's only 1,000 feet vertical separation. But normally stream on Wednesdays, but I may stream tonight's. Oh, gotcha. I'll try to stop in, man. I'm gonna do the return. We did Cincinnati to Las Vegas. And I'm going to be going Las Vegas back to Atlanta after this, so, and then I'll try to stop in.
Departure runway 17, Lima, Charlie, Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Yeah, he's 15 miles now, but I don't see him.
Departure 308.
Like I said, it's only 1,000 feet of separation, but he was a ways out. He would have been pretty small. Southwest flight, I believe, going to Midway. Going out of Albuquerque to Midway. Bliss, welcome in. I see this is a German airline. This is Delta Airline. Delta, man. Welcome in. My Tech, what's up? How are you?
Split switching to next to text only.
Tango 2, Papa, Mike, Roger.
Alright, I gotta figure out from this, from Riley.
Southwest 1327, send you to Ski 4, arrival, Denver, landing in South.
4 different landing south, southwest.
It's the SL in VOR. What is that? Jitsuka, give me a second. Permit you. Yeah, no worries. Give me a second. You're good. Throw it in there. Bliss, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. And yes, I know. Thank you, airline. Yes, it's a German airline. I got you. How far are we from Riley here? Track 25. 105 miles. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. I'll check it out, Jitsuka, for sure. Guess it would be about 105 miles, because that's 160 ring. That'd be 80. Denver Center Delta 2915 is about 100 miles from Riley at flight level 340.
Delta 2915, Denver Center radar contact. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Delta 7, flight level 350.
Delta 7257, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ford Pinto. Did you land yet? Nope.
Frontier Flight 689, fly heading 260, descend and maintain 8,000 vectors for approach.
260 or 8,000, Frontier Flight 689.
What's going on, Ol? Whoever subscribed over on YouTube, thank you again. I know it was Bliss was one of them, and we got another one as well. If you have your subscription set to private, where nobody can see who you subscribe to, you do not get an alert in chat. That's the one of the only thing that I can figure out with the YouTube side of things. Sometimes they come through and sometimes they don't, and I'm pretty sure it's the only thing I can think of that's has that that has the impact on it.
Straight back. We're gonna get information Tango, but it's not emergency left, Southwest 126.
We're coming right out of Denver Center and pretty much into our arrival in Las Vegas, so there is an ATIS up in Las Vegas right now. 29er 5. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 8 right, 19 right, and 19 left. Departing 8 left. Simultaneous approaches. Got clouds are 12,000, temperatures 41, 29er 5, winds are 180, I'm sorry, 080 at 08. Formation Zulu currently. But we still got a little ways before we get there. So. Got a little ways before we get out there. Got the new camera view set up for the A321 here. I think this is going to be my new 8 camera view. Usually my 8 is the right under the landing gear, but I think I like this.
308. Looks like you missed Echo Delta. Make your next left taxi south on Lima. Then Echo Delta is going to be your 4th left.
Estimated time of departure. Oh, we're actually going to get there early. I think we bumped up our cost index and made up some time in the air. Nice.
Connected 500, the United States South Africa Gulf line radar service terminated.
We left a minute late, but we should show up about a half hour early.
500, thank you.
All right, Jit. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your get some rest, and I will chat with you soon. Met Jitsuka, guys. Shout him out. Met Jitsuka at FS Expo. Really good dude and a good streamer. So give him a go. Take a look at him, and he streams quite a bit. Nice guy. Over across the pond. No sweat, man. Good night. Enjoy your evening. I'm definitely going to have to, when we get in the air to go back to Atlanta, I'm going to definitely have to go make myself a sandwich. I'm starting to get hungry.
Frontier flight 2147, turn left heading 260. Turn left heading 260, Frontier 2147. United 3453, heavy, Denver Center push to start a brief push onto Bravo Sierra Face East.
See ya!
Frontier flight.
Gotta get another shorts out too.
Tickney, turn left heading
I gotta get my 737, my second video on my 737 Max, learning the 737 Max series out.
Frontier flight 2147 on the roll at Denver Airport, going to be 10 o'clock, 13 miles of front sight. Frontier 2147. Frontier flight 2147, Denver Airport, 10 o'clock, 12 miles, report the field is safe.
And you're back. Don't tell my passengers you stepped away from the controls. I do it all the time. Don't worry about it, Chatty. Your secret's safe with me.
200, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right. Look for the visual 17 right.
Your secret is safe with me. I need Caster Labs to get Beam on board with integrated chat.
Denver,
What I need.
Afternoon.
Happy landings there, Ford Pinto.
3453. I thought your runway 17 left in your departure clearance. Expect runway 17.
Just looking at your Twitch description, did you switch to the Toby? I had a Track IR before. I switched to the Toby in right around Father's Day, Chatty. My wife got me a Toby. My wife and kids got me a Toby eye tracker for Father's Day and my birthday. So yeah, I did move. I did move to the Toby. I'll be honest with you, it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I almost enjoy the Track IR a little bit more for smoothness, but what I do like is that I don't have to wear this huge ass headset to attach the tracker for. So I have a Toby, but I really not really utilized it with the flight sim. I think it would. I think the Toby I would feel differently. I think the DCS world I would absolutely need that. You need the Toby for that. But yeah, I do have it set up via OpenTrack. Yep. And the Toby would be essential in DCS. The camera views I have, I mean, I poke around. I like doing the eye tracking when I'm taking off and when I'm landing, or the head tracking when I'm taking off and landing. But for the most part, yeah, GA would be good. Yeah. Yep. But for the airline flights, for the most part, sometimes even landing, it's because your head's bouncing around a little bit, it's it can become problematic to landing. But it's not. It's good. I love it. I mean, it's great. But it just the track IRs seem maybe a little bit more smooth. But I have my middle mouse button is my my pause of the track IR, so I can use move it around or whatever, and then if I'm need to do something, I can pause it and then zoom in and do what I need to do, and then unpause it and move my head around. So yeah, it's pretty good in that regard. My middle mouse push button is the pause button for open track.
Echo. Oh, sorry, disregard. My bad.
Frontier flight 2147, winds 16020, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Very possible he's going to clear me direct to Squire, but I'm not. I mean, we're really not making any time up by doing that.
689, winds 17016, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear left, Frontier flight 689.
How did Pinto do? Did we get down? Not yet. He's on final right now.
United 3453. I want your airplane, your nose to be facing east, please. That'd be tail to the west. Southwest 1327, Denver altimeter 3029. Or expect vectors for the
Hola. What's going on, Hola? Hola, hola. Doing good. How are you? Welcome in. We're just watching. Oh, it's a great tune, Mr. Chris. 100%. We're gonna pull up the web overlay here, and we're watching Pinto land in Denver right now. He's the green one. No pressure, Pinto. Our ETA is at least another hour. I'll give you an ETA in a second.
India, Tango Alpha 2308. Do you see the
0002
head into your right?
is our ETA. It is currently, we got about an hour and 30 minutes left. How would you like to be donated $100 for a video? I mean, anybody would like to be donated $100 for a video. I mean, what's the what was the video that you enjoyed so much?
You take off 2308, follow that traffic.
Follow the traffic in the Tango Alpha 238.
Looks like he's down. He's down. Is it a Ford Pinto? It is not. It is Ford Pinto, but it is not a Ford Pinto.
47, taxi Mike Alpha Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one.
Looked like a nice landing, Ford. Welcome. Well done. Welcome to Denver. Denver's over that away.
Denver Frontier 5689 served 16 left going to Alpha 56.
There's Ford yapping on the radio right there.
Frontier flight 689, taxi.
Minus 400, but it was a hard landing. I'll tell you.
To the ramp, Frontier flight 689.
Ford, a lot of the IRL pilots that I talk to, like one in particular that's in Twitch chat all the time. He says 300s and 400s are not hard at all. Positive contact and having positive contact and a good firm landing is not a bad thing. Because the spoilers and all the things don't do anything until there's weight on wheels, and having a butter landing of like minus 50 is you're basically not telling the airplane that it's time to stop flying. So it's most of the real pilots, they're not like out there searching for butter. They want like positive contact with the ground. And I tell you, I have landed in some airliner flights in real life that I know they're higher than 200, 250. But I mean, they're feeling the G's coming down, coming into LaGuardia. I've flown into LaGuardia hundreds of times in real life as a passenger, and I know some of those landings have been ridiculously hard. but I think it's a normal hard. But
Southwest 126, ready for the pass.
this is a great song too.
Southwest 126, winds 17018. RNAV to Breckham, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Love this song.
RNAV to Brooklyn, on the left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 126.
Especially Ryanair, always a hard landing,
RNAV to
Mr. Chris.
Go Rock, runway 17
Funny.
left, clear for takeoff.
Well, RNAV Gora, on the left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 126.
Hello.
It's a 2308 runway 17 left, line up and wait.
$20-knot crosswind or a did you have a crosswind like that? You had 20 knots of crosswind, or
Line up and wait, Ito India Tango Alpha 238.
Delta official partner of the football team you support, Birmingham City, perks of American owners, I guess. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, 20 knots. It looked like you were pretty slow coming in. Guys, if you're tired of my music, you can exclamation point SSR and select your own. Feel free. As long as it's on Spotify, throw it in there. That's if you're on Twitch. Nobody else has the ability to play song right now. Man, LA Center is lit up. LA Tower's up. LA SoCal Approach is up. Unfortunately, nobody at Las Vegas, but we're not going as far as LA. But it looks like right now we'll have ATC going into LA though. What is going on all? Flying over Colorado right now. We actually just got into Colorado from Kansas. We just crossed over the Kansas border. You could tell because this is where Kansas right here. Wow, a little jittery in the sim there. This is where the scenery starts, and Kansas is boring as hell. That is really, really laggy right there. Wow. I have about a half a cup of coffee left back in there. I might go warm that up real quick, and that'll be my final cup of coffee for the day.
Southwest 1505 and start PTA ready for start.
Yo, Logan stuff. Logan and stuff. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're well.
India Tango Alpha 2308. Winds 160 to 1.
When am I landing? We are not landing for another probably about an hour. We flew from Cincinnati. We flew from Cincinnati flying out to Las Vegas, so it's about a 4-hour flight. Right now, according to VATSIM, it says about an hour and 24 minutes. We are just over halfway. No, Sorry. It says an hour. We're well over halfway there, but about an hour and 20 minutes-ish. But, yeah, we're doing medium hauls today. So, what's up, studio? Yeah, we're doing medium hauls today. We had a Cincinnati to Las Vegas, and then a Las Vegas to Atlanta. Tomorrow, the flights are, well, I'm assuming tomorrow. I think it's going to be tomorrow. The flights are shorter. We're doing Atlanta to Cleveland, Cleveland to Atlanta, and then if we can squeak in another one, it'll be Atlanta to RDU. So those are only like 300-mile flights. These were 1,400 miles. All right, see you, Logan. Enjoy. All right, no problem, Mr. Crisp. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out, and I will catch you on the next one, man. We should be here tomorrow. I think we're probably going to be just continuing the APL A Pilot's Life flights. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscription. I usually go through and thank everybody at the end, but you're leaving now, so thank you, sir. I appreciate the generous Tier 1 sub on your first day of following. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Noi. See you. No snacks. I had a cheese stick, I had a protein bar, and I got coffee, studio. So, flight attendant's been sloughing off. They I don't know. It's not bringing me coffee lately. Nothing. So. Oh, Regiments is for sale. Silent Depth 2 on Steam for sale on Steam. Regiments and Silent Depth 2. I know, studio. I know.
Southwest 1327 to center, maintain 9,000.
What are you up to tonight, studio? You flying? What are you up to?
It's a 2308, radar contact, stay altitude passing.
Altitude passing.
Like level 10, Peter Tango Alpha 233.
Uh-oh.
Continue off 2308, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Clement in level 380, Peter Tango Alpha 233.
Southwest 126, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Just chilling, testing some stuff? Nice. I got, I'm going to try offline. I'm going to try to do that A350 again one more time. And I really don't know what's going on with that thing. I might just be too much for my rig. Might just be a little too much for the rig. That'll be fixed soon, though.
It's a 2308. I show you off course, but able to clear direct Baylor. Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, Lima, Romeo.
I think by the time we get back to Atlanta, Atlanta should be pretty well staffed.
Southwest 1327, turn right heading 080 to center, maintain 8,000.
Right now, they have Atlanta approach on. But we got several hours before that's even a thing, so.
Southwest Southwest 41.
After looking into explain, it seems like more serious simulator than SFS. I'm assuming you're talking about X-Plane. Oh yeah, X-Plane. You're using text-to-speech. I got you. After looking into X-Plane, it seems a bit more serious simulator than Microsoft Flight. Yeah, I could see where you would see that, Maddie. I could see where that would, where you would think that. I don't know that they have many gamified things. I don't know if there's like AI. There might be. I've never flown an hour in X-Plane in my life, but it seems that it is more of a serious sim there.
Cleared direct failure, Bravo Alpha Yankee Lima Romeo. If unable, I'm advised to disconnect and do some practice offline learning how to make sure you know how to fly your plane before you connect back to the network.
Please repeat the waypoint dark 2, Eta Tango Alpha 238.
Somebody just got pee-pee smacked for not knowing how to fly their plane on the network.
Southwest 1327, turn right heading 150.
Don't pee-pee smack me! It happens.
27, Denver Airport, going to be 2 o'clock.
I have had that happen in the middle of an event. Actually, I took myself out of the mix. I disconnected myself because I was embarrassing myself and screwing up an event. It was my second event. I had flown all day long, virtually flown all day long. I think we were on hour number 8, and no, Chatty, I'll tell you right now, man, you're gonna find. I think you're gonna find a much more. I think you're gonna find that being the opposite, but you also have to do what's comfortable for you. Might do Denver to Detroit or Minneapolis or Austin. Nice, Ford.
155. Push the starter brake, push straight back.
Yeah, Chatty, I think you're gonna find the opposite. I think I think if you come over here. I mean, you don't hear that much that the disconnect and learn how to fly your plane, but yeah, you don't hear that much over here, especially if you put in there that you're new. However, I will say that in the U.S. the charts and everything makes a hell of a lot more sense to me than some of the European charts, and the transition altitude is 18,000 feet everywhere you go in North America. I mean, it's very, very simple in my opinion. I still have yet to fly on VATSIM over in Europe. Not that I won't, but I think I'm ready to do it. I just haven't done it yet. But like they have holds and published holds and crazy approaches. Like your arrivals are coming in like all wacky and wonky. But I also know that they get vectored around just as much as we do here too, so it's not it's not like a huge deal. But the biggest takeaway from all of it is that you have to, and I was always a big, the thing that kept me off of VATSIM network for a long time was learning all of this, not all, but most of the verbiage and how to communicate with an air traffic controller on other planes, and do it effectively and not sound like a clown. And I used say intentions for that, and I loved say intentions. I love say intentions. It was a great training tool. I still use it offline. I love it. If it's something I don't want to jump on and have to be at the rig the entire time of the flight or whatever, I still use say intentions because you can give comms to the co-pilot, and he can do all the comms for you, and you're still flying. You got radio traffic. They now have traffic injection. I mean, it's sick. The things that they do. But you also I wanted to also have a very, very good understanding of the planes that I fly. That's why in the A350 I also put into the text that I'm, like I said earlier, I'm new to the A350, first time on the network with the A350. I have 200 hours on the network, but it's my first time flying the A350. So if I'm screwing up, I may screw up, but I mean, you don't get screw up. I could screw up right now, but in the 321 that I've flown hundreds of times. But it's just you definitely can't just jump onto VATSIM in your first time in an aircraft and fly around in it and expect that you've that the controller is going to put up with that, especially if it's busy. You know, you're not going to be able to go to and LA Center just logged off. That's great. LA Center just logged off right now, so we will have when we leave Denver Center, we're going to be making call outs for our approach into Las Vegas unless somebody else comes on. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm saying is, like, you know, I would never just jump into the 777 for the first time ever. You know, I had never flown a Boeing before ever when I you know, just when the 777 came out for 2024, the PMDG 777. There's no way I would jump into that plane, never flown it before, and then just showed up on VATSIM on my first flight and been like, "Well, I'm here." You know, that's not how you should do it.
3453 Heavy, it's no big deal right now, but future reference, if you do look at the Course 6 departure, Course 6 departure, if you see at foam, there's an also restriction at or below 10,000, so make sure you apply with that next time. Climb and maintain flight level 4.
See, now he's teaching people. He's not. The other guy must have just been just not.
Denver, good afternoon. I believe Frontier Flight 2341.
He's telling a kid, you know, he just told a guy that, you know, keep an eye on your charts next time. You know, when it's busier, it's not a big deal right now, but, you know, he's being very patient with new pilots or pilots that are making errors. He's not. I don't think he's being overly a jerk or anything like that at all. I think he's being very calm. He's got about 30 planes in his area right now. He's got 5 pre-files, 5 pre-files at Denver alone, and 5 departures already scheduled. And then he's probably got about 20 planes in his airspace as well. So, like I said, you know, and it's all, I would, A320 is your go-to, pretty comfortable with that. Good. Yeah, see, now that's, you know, then that's the one. You just come over, you know, if you wanted to do that, I come over and fly from, like, Chicago down to Nashville or, you know, something like that, down to Florida. You know, I wouldn't go to, like, Boston or LA or anything like that right away and just kind of get used to how they're talking. And
1327 taxi, Foxtrot, Charlie, here's the ramp, have a good one.
The good news is we got a doozy. What's going on, man? I missed you coming in. I was must have just popped in.
Southwest 1505, winds 160, aren't at the Go Rock runway 17 left to clear for takeoff.
This song summons doozy. Got another subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you very much if you subscribed over there. You are set to private. That's why you didn't get an alert. So I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate the sub. We went, letter H, we went from Cincinnati, and we were heading to Las Vegas, and we're actually going back to Atlanta after this. So we are here for another couple of hours for sure. Yeah, we're here for the duration. I tried the A350 again, and it crashed 3 times. It crashed my sim 3 times. So I think we might leave that parked until my new rig gets here. All good. Halfway through your first VATSIM flight, asking Nate and Pento all the questions. Yeah, no, he's doing great. Rex over on YouTube as well.
4155, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
A whole slew of people coming into Las Vegas from LA.
Tango 447 Heavy, Denver Center, push and start onto Alpha November is approved, face east.
I don't know how many. Right now they got 5 or 6, a line of 5 or 6 planes coming out of LA going right to Las Vegas. I mean, they're going to beat us there, but see how that goes. That's a pretty popular, quick flight. It's like a 35-minute flight. I should probably jump back in the cockpit and make sure that my master caution's not going crazy and SAM missile launches. And
Taxi Foxtrot Charlie Sierra and have a good one.
still good. First flight is definitely, I would definitely agree with that. Yep. Yeah, letter H, I just jumped onto Delta. We just jumped onto Delta last stream. We did our first flight with Delta yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. And then we attempted to do this flight yesterday, but we got about halfway through it in the A350, and it did the sim crashed. So. Bumped up our cost index to make up some time, and we actually did that, so we're good. But yeah, I do want to fly this one back. I want to get back to Atlanta because our next legs are going to be Atlanta to Cleveland, and there is a new achievement on FS Hub for getting to Cleveland. So I'm actually excited to do that one. It's the James. It's the James Level achievement. So you got to land in Cleveland. There's actually a really nice freeware for Cleveland. So yeah, it's been. That's my goal for the next stream is going to be it'll be Cleveland. I'm thinking Atlanta to APL has us doing Atlanta to Cleveland, Cleveland back to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to RDU and back. And then, no, I'm sorry, it's not RDU and back. And then it's RDU in the MAX, RDU to Seattle. That's what it is. And then that's the next one is the long hauls in the A350. It's supposed to be Seattle to Taiwan and Taiwan to Seattle, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm not going to invest doing an A350 long haul and have it crash like it did my last long haul attempt 8 hours in. Favorite plane to fly is the 737-8 with the Boris sounds. Nice. Yeah, I have not messed with that. I did not own any Boeings at all in 2020, so. Looks like it'll be quiet for the arrival, still keeping alert, never know when somebody will appear. Yeah, Chatty, did you see the one that the guy that cut me off going into San Francisco? I think it was San Francisco. Yeah, it was San Francisco. I did. I think it was Seattle to San Francisco. Were you here that day that somebody cut me off on the approach? He just appeared on VATSIM radar. I was on pretty much turning on a 5-mile final, and he was just all of a sudden he was just there. LA approach just logged off. Everybody's getting off for lunch over there, or dinner over there.
So the 447 Heavy, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike.
Denver Center might be logging off here shortly. He's been on for a while. Denver Center, Delta 2915. You mind if I step away for about 3 minutes?
Delta 2915 approved. We're back.
Will do. 2915. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, use the restroom, and that should take us in. And I'm gonna top off my coffee, and I will be right back. Anybody need anything? Snacks, beverages, beer? I think I have a splash of tequila left, maybe.
Delta 2757, enable clear direct to red table, cross red table at or above 14,000. At red table cleared, localizer DME Echo approach. Delta 257, verify cross red table at or above 14,000. Southwest 4155, wind 150 at 15, RNAV to go, rock runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Coffee for you, Chatty? You got it. I need beer and lots of beer. Say a cup of the Yorkshire's finest tea. What'd you say, Chatty? You were flying Fly One? Is that the airline? Honestly, I've never heard of that airline. Denver Center, Delta 2915, we're back.
Delta 2951, back.
Delta Center, hello, United 56 report, and Bravo 43, information tackle, ready push.
9564, Denver Center, good evening, quick and start cruise, quick straight back to the first line, 53 taxi.
Pushback approach, straight back,
Nice.
United Tactics.
Nice, nice. You know what I need to find, guys? I need to get a, my,
Center, United 243, with you at 380.
be right back screen. Gotta do. Oh, man, Dan.
Yeah, 243.
That's the
Denver
storm.
Center. Good.
Dan was doing scoop training in this. That's crazy.
United 2426, radar contact lost.
Yeah, I'd say scoop training gonna have to take a delay.
That was for United 2423. 243.
Negative.
And 2341,
Nice intro from Mr. Crisp on Discord. Nice.
41, runway 17 left. Taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Bravo Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta, runway 12 left, 2523, 41.
Even longer flight after this LUKK to EIDW.
Denver Center.
3 hours and 50. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love it though, Chatty. There's something missing when I don't fly on VATSIM now.
Heavy wind 16019er RNAV to Royal.
Double intends to be pretty nice on VATSIM. Germany is potentially fairly harsh.
Right, double check with the
Got to tell the wife. Pontiac's new. Forgot about that.
Yeah, 34, 33, approved for back. Delta 7257, wind 34010, vesting 17, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 15.
Southwest 4155, radar contact, southeast passing.
I am gonna see if I have a be right back screen that I can overlay into my
Southwest 4155, radar contact, say Alpha.
right into my cam. 9.
Southwest 4155, climb and maintain light level 340.
They have a new grandbaby, new granddaughter.
Denver Center, air sprint 17430.
Was that Air Sprint 1?
Air sprint 1, that's correct.
Air Sprint 1, Denver Center, good evening, radar contact.
Not his fault then. Yes, yes, yes. Congrats to him. Yeah. I was hoping he'd pop in.
1719 Denver Center, good evening, radar contact.
Blue, I think, would be best. And then I was be right back is the thing I'm thinking.
Yeah, 3423, welcome back.
Denver Center, US Attack 64, with request taxi.
United 564, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Runway 17 left, via Charlie Sierra, Mike Echo Delta.
Oh, I like that actually. Keep an eye on the WZZ flight. Nice. All right, so let's. That's a possibility. Graphic X assets for glitch. We also have this Predator source file, and this is what I'm.
Walker 5187 Denver Center, Metro Tower is controlled and it is open until 10 p.m. local. That's next time you need to call, no worries though. Walk 5502 Nida. Mark 5187 for Walk 5502 and ident. 447 heavy radar contact, Chelsea passing.
That's the one right there.
447 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
All right. I'm gonna try something here, guys.
Does the Jeffco VOR 6000.
Don't be alarmed. I'm still here.
Into the Denver class Bravo, maintain VFR at or below.
But I needed to get this done for a while.
7,500. Make straight and approach runway 7.
I go with a media source here, and need create new, and be right back. Okay. And it's a local file. I need it looped, and go hunt it down. How was the day today, Doozy? Said you got a test coming up on Friday. Is that what you said?
Denver Center, Cloud Master, 53536.
No logos, docs. We're gonna go with this.
448, welcome back. Number 6505, Denver Center, sorry about that. You are cleared to the Aspen Airport Springfield Departure Radar Vectors, Blackport, Stennis file. Maintain 10,000, expect 16,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure means squawk 4314.
Day was a little rough, lots of work between now and Friday, but yeah, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna see if we can up this in over here.
Departure radar vectors, Black Forest, and then find 10,000, expect 16,000.
We're good, we're here.
4314, Cloud Master 6505.
6505, read it back to east, correct, advisory taxi, next runway 35 left.
So it's taxi 35 left, Cloud Master 505. Delta 7270 on my.
Delta 7257, taxi off the parking, have a good one.
Taxi parking, sure, have a good one.
Central aircraft to Denver Center is going to be closing in 4 minutes.
Denver Center's closing up soon.
Flight 2341, wind 14016, RNAV to go rock, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm up to go rock, clear the beautiful parcel, 14 left, 252341.
American 1719 descend to the Foch 5 arrival, Denver landing south.
All right, so that went all the way up to the top. I need that to be underneath the cam group. Like so.
Walker 5187, wind 17020, gusting 25. Would you prefer a right downwind for runway 16 right?
All right. So,
5187 rock.
how's that look, guys, when I'm away?
Denver Center, 5
City tonight.
Left taxi via Papa Hotel Charlie.
Papa Hotel Charlie.
Thanks, Ford. Kind of synced up, taking a short break. All good, cool. All right, nice. Now all I gotta do is put that in for the for a go to come up on a on my virtual stream deck, and we'll be good.
Minutes, you can go monitor you back to the dark side.
All right, this guy is gonna be logging off. We can see our top of descent, guys.
Southwest 126. I'm gonna be closing up here. Ready for turn in for change group. Have a good one.
Bring change cruise, Southwest 126, yeah.
Delta 2915. I'm gonna be closing up your radar services. Are terminated for change group. Have a good one.
All right, have a good night. Thank you very much. Over to Unicom, Delta 2915. What's up, Cass? Welcome in.
I'm gonna be closing up your radar services.
We are heading into Las Vegas for about I don't know, maybe in an hour. What do we got? How was your stream? We're 50 minutes from landing in Las Vegas. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Cass coming in with the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate you popping in. Your knackered stream was ace. Did you were you doing GTA?
United 3453. I'm closing up your radar services. Are terminated.
Get some rest, Cass. Get some rest. We already had a raid earlier from over there, but GTA got you. Nice, nice. I hope it was good, man. Get some rest. Stupid fun again? Yeah, it always is, bro. It always is. But yeah, welcome in, man. I was just we had a almost a 4-hour flight. I think by the time this is over with, it's going to be a 4-hour flight. We're going back. We went from Cincinnati, Ohio, which is out in the Middle East, and then we went out to Las Vegas, and then the plan is to go back from Vegas back to Atlanta. So we got at least another 3 hours of flying after we get to Las Vegas. So welcome in, everybody. You guys don't know me. My name is Nate, Nate Wolf 49. Retired New York City firefighter turned live streamer and content creator. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Beam. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Flight sim's been my thing lately. I try to do it as close to realistic as I know how, not being a pilot. And usually it ends up being subpar gameplay and sometimes downright funny as some of my shorts and things show up. So, but we use VATSIM radar or VATSIM for our air traffic control when we get when we do have humans online to do the air traffic controlling. That's what you're hearing. That's actually a real dude that's controlling air traffic, real people in virtual planes. What's going on, Doozy? What's wrong? But I appreciate everybody for coming in. If you guys, if flight sim's not your thing, I completely get it. I appreciate you all joining in with the raid. And again, thank you again for Cass for the raid, and to Jitsuka. You guys are probably neighbors over there, honestly. Jitsuka raided about an hour ago, and he went to bed as well. So doing a little A321 ops. Delta. Dude, Chatty, that's my favorite part, man. That's one of my favorite parts is actually seeing real planes, like virtual planes, but real people flying those planes. It's awesome. I love that.
You can contact him 120.35.
Who just opened up? Oh, Denver Approach opened up. Especially at night. Yeah, at night is cool as hell. We'll get some of that going into Atlanta tonight, because it will be night by the time we get back over there. And from the looks of the weather in Cincinnati when we left, I can only imagine I'm definitely going to be setting up for an ILS. Wife's texting me. She had not great weather in the Middle East, Uzi. Yeah, no, not in Ohio for sure. Ohio weather is, you're probably getting some silly stuff going on. It's definitely not the Midwest, though. I'll tell you that. I don't even know what this guy says. What does he even say? So I can actually bind that to my auto, because I think I'm going to get rid of auto. Maybe I'll overlay auto onto that and make that a cam group. Maybe I'll make that a Be Right Back group. We could do that. I could throw that up there, and then I could put auto right next to it small. And then I can bind it to a group E for my Stream Deck. Let me see. Do a little auto. Where's auto? Where are we at? Quick break. That's our guy right here. I would argue Ohio is more Midwest than Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin's north. I would agree with you. You're not wrong there. I would say Wisconsin's north. North. Let's go ahead and unlock the preview. Let's see. We got auto changes. He changes resolutions though. That's the problem with auto. One of the reasons why I want to do. Why I was thinking about taking him out of there. See what I did there? Taking him auto there. So if I move him up. And we'll push him up towards the Be Right Back overlay, but it's got to be on top. So, yeah, it's going to be like right here. And then it's going to look wonky as hell. I think it's going to look wonky as hell. I could put him over the top of the Be Right Back. Going to be taking a short break. I don't know, maybe that... Yeah, I don't know. I think auto's just going to go away. I don't like it. I liked auto for a little while. What do we think about this? More Midwest than Indiana and Kentucky? Kentucky is definitely not the Midwest. Indiana is. I don't think Ohio. Ohio cannot be more Midwest than Indiana because Indiana is more west than Ohio is. I don't understand how that just doesn't work. But Kentucky is not the Midwest. Whoever drew that map is insane. try this out. And then I think as long as it doesn't interfere with the will be back stream will be back soon. Otto, you're fired. Yeah, I think Otto's gonna go away. I'm just gonna leave the we'll be back soon with the blank overlay. All right, Doozy, get some rest, man. Get your head in the game, and we'll chat with you soon, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Don't feel that you have to stop in while you're trying to do all this stuff, bro. It's okay. All right, we're gonna take this out, and we're gonna take Kentucky and Tennessee are just stuck in the middle. Kentucky and Tennessee, I would say, are the South. I definitely think they're the South. All right, we're go ahead and get rid of this. Be right back overlay, and then I can I gotta toggle this to a Stream Deck button. I don't feel that this song is the vibe right now. Not feeling it right now. Oh, LA Center's back on. We'll leave Dean Martin. We'll leave it in. Leave it in. It's growing on me. All right. Otto, you're fired. That's exactly it. Screws everything up. I could screw up a wet dream. So auto brake, quick brake auto here. We're gonna basically take in the, no, that's gonna be the vertical scene. Oh, that's right. I gotta set that up for the vertical scene as well. I think we're gonna leave the vertical scene alone. Let's delete that. And then we'll move that down there. And in-game side support, we'll go be right back overlay. All right, let's see. How'd it work? Quick break. Good. We're good. See? I get shit done on the stream, man. It's good stuff. These medium haul flights, we can get things done. Caveman Zelda, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. We are getting ready to cross into, I probably should make sure my airplane is still airplaning in here. LA Center is on, so we're going to go ahead and plug them in. 126525. We're going to put Unicom over here. And we'll just listen to them and make sure that we're monitoring until we get over there.
Contact SoCal 128.05, you control bombs for
122.8. So we're listening to Unicom here. And we have LA Center on there. Las Vegas is not on at all currently. And we got about Squire is our about 105 miles till we reach Squire, but Squire is our where we will be. I do need to do. We gotta start getting our head in the game here for the arrival. So let's go ahead and get Squire fix info. Go KLAS.
6566 WLA Center, good evening.
And we're going to do a radius of /12. How about just 12? Come on, clear it out. 12-mile radius. That'll give us our radius there. We don't have a radial yet. I want to check.
Citation 5, Romeo Hotel after rounder, proceed direct to Jaeger.
VATSIM. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 8 right and 19 left. Departing runways 8 left and 8 left. Information Bravo is current. So we are currently set up for 19 left.
Clear the RN, clear the RN at 8 right.
We'll have a tailwind. Otto should be fired. He lets a flight attendant into the cockpit to distract him from flying the plane. True. True. All right, so we're going to set up for 19 left right now. The reciprocal of 19 left is 014. So we're going to plug in 014 right here. That'll draw us a line straight off. So we'll have a circle up there. That line is the runway. So when we line up, we'll be ready to go. We're going to be doing visual, but we'll have that anyway.
American 69, LA Center, hello, ready to, American 69, ready to contact, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 2900.
We're going to be going to Delta 42.
Generation 105, Heavy LA Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
No, that, get out of here. Las Vegas. Ground charts.
LA Center, hello, ready to contact you, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Delta 42. Went out there again? We got some crazy storms last couple days. Delta gates are over here. We're going to be landing on this runway, exiting left, hopefully by Victor. And we'll taxi in. Any of these Delta gates will work. Nice! Go ahead and do our arrival perf. Refresh the METAR.
Yes, we did, and we should be walking that one that's port 2.
Fly.
Delta 53, thanks, from 8 left to Alpha 8. Taxi via Bravo, Alpha 8.
Alpha 8 and
14,260 pounds of fuel on board. We're going to land with 11.9. So that's going to be basically... We're going to lose 3,200 pounds. 3,200 pounds is going to put us at about 164. Go medium auto brake. We'll have auto throttle off. See how low auto brake. We're going to be fine. Yeah, we're good. Low auto brake. We're going to be less than that anyway, but we're good. Go ahead and set low right now. 100 and probably about 120 miles. Actually, 120 miles to top of descent. What is going on, everybody? We're just setting up to Setting up to our, getting into Las Vegas hours later.
Southwest 1005, Denver Center's offline, frequency change appears as a good landing.
2992.
We'll see you, Southwest 1005.
Temp is
ATS 716, what's your location?
41.
Call SoCal
Oh, I couldn't find it.
128.05, he handles Ontario.
19114. That will be 050 at 8. That definitely changed.
478 LA Center, hello, 19 Solo 340.
And our minimums.
American 566, descend via the router to arrival. Los Angeles altimeter 29908.
2,471 barrow. We're going full flaps.
Southwest 126, maintain.
Approach speed is going to be 151.
Southwest 126 LA Center, good evening, radar contact, Solo 340.
Ibanez just made the best no stars, no moon, pitch black, pouring rain, case 3 landing. Feels good. Nice, man. Nice work. That's awesome. That's a big win right there. Well done. I've only done about 2 or 3 of those ever. Nice work. All right, we're going to be coming into Squire. Once we hit Squire, that's actually LA Center, so he should be giving us the Rockstar 4 Squire transition. Be a pretty cool approach into Las Vegas. I think it sticks. I'm gonna be at 20,000.
This is the Fort Papa LA Center, hello, flight maintain, level 350.
$14,000 at PD.
1006 LA Center, hello, flight maintain, level 270.
And everything else looks okay. 250, 230. Boo at 230. Could be, yep, that's about right. We'll have downtown Las Vegas off to our right. Flight's been good. Ibanez, a little stuttery, but it's been okay. I had to abandon the A350. I don't know if you were here when I did that or not.
American 227, proceed direct to Blight, Bravo Lima Hotel.
All right, gift. Ball. Yeah, auto ATC. We're not doing that. We're waiting on the. Gift at 2730. Yep, and E-Larg at 31.
2093 LA Center, hello, runway 8 left at Alpha 8. You can taxi.
All right, cool.
The,
I think we're good.
we'll take you down. Let's see, Zulu, Bravo, Alpha 8.
Yeah, it's been good, man. Can't complain. Just kind of doing my thing. And Dylan Manette, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're getting ready to descend into Las Vegas. In about 80 miles, we'll be hitting our top of descent. We'll be heading over to controlled airspace here in a second.
American 2589 Heavy LA Center, hello, climb and maintain high level 340.
Squire, 25 miles. Give it another few minutes and then we'll give him a jingle. Dylan, thanks for the first time chat. It's going well, man. Long flight, but doing some medium hauls today. We're doing Las Vegas. We're doing Cincinnati to Las Vegas, and then we're doing Las Vegas. After this one, we're doing a turn and going Las Vegas back to Atlanta, which sets us up for a few short flights when I get to stream again, which hopefully is tomorrow. But getting ready to approach the Grand Canyon, actually, right now. That there is the Grand Canyon. Or part of it, anyway. What are you up to, Dylan?
Yeah, 1006, not a problem, maintain level 270. Delta 100, contact SoCal approach 128.05, we'll see.
Denver Center, Delta 2915. We're about 10 miles to the east of Skyer.
Delta 2915, LA Center, radar contact level 340, good evening. Delta 853, heavy, the way Vegas, wind is 0608, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff for Delta 853, thank you.
Correction, American 80 LA Center.
How are you, Dylan? How goes it?
American 69, descend via the rounder is 4 arrival, runway 8 right, the Las Vegas altimeter 29er, I'm sorry, altimeter 2992.
You gonna change us up? Eight right would have us coming in all the way around the airport and landing other way. We'll see what happens. They still have 19 left as a arrival runway. Not much going midnight here in the UK. Stick around for this flight into Las Vegas and the departure, and then you got to get going. No sweat, man. No sweat. Get you coming in. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Visual approaches in use. 2992 still. Parting runways 8 left, 8 left. Landing runways 8 right and 19 left. So I'm set up for 19 left right now. So hopefully, we all good. We'll be landing here shortly. Hitting our top of descent here in about 40 miles. So.
Level 3401 LA Center, good evening, radar contact, level 360.
LA Center, American 227.
3227.
It has issues my center fuel, so I'm not starting to do the best. I'm not going to make it down. Anyway, I can get turned around to LA, see if I can pick this on the ground.
Circuit 227, not a problem for now. Just you can maintain. Let's say what, maintain the flight level 180, and I'll get you a turn right here. Moment.
Los Angeles Center, American 80 heavy.
Yes, I was, Dylan. Yep. Oh, nice.
American 80, heavy LA Center, hello, descend via
You'll have a good time. What are you doing in New York? Just checking it out.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 299 areas.
You'll have fun there. Just be careful. Keep your head on a swivel.
LA Center, it's Delta A350 Heavy, 3,500 feet.
You'll be all right though. Yeah, I worked there for 20 years. I worked in the Bronx for 20 years.
Full climb and maintain 380, Delta 853 Heavy.
Bearings 2093, wind 080 at 4, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, clear to take off. 8 left, Alpha 8, clear to take off.
The 22nd out on the 24th, red eye back home on Christmas morning. Oh wow, you're going out for Christmas? What's wow, it's quite the Christmas trip there, man. We got an aircraft right in front of us here. He is coming out of Albuquerque going to Salt Lake. He's at 32, and we are at 34. He's gonna.
Hold short. It's left departing traffic.
He is right here, 15 miles away. Actually, gonna cross right underneath us, I think.
American 227, descent and maintain 12,000.
Then maintain 12,000, American 227.
He's gonna pass behind us.
American 227, I was sorry about that. Should maintain level 10 for now.
180 for American 227.
So looks like 185 Alpha, climb maintain full 390. 390, plus 3185. American 227, plug in Seaview, Sierra Echo Alpha Victor uniform, and I'll get you direct that.
Part of the Grand Canyon over here.
American 227, when you got plugged in, 50 direct Seaview, and you can expect an arrival.
I guess that guy just disconnected. Not even here. He's not on VATSIM radar anymore. I don't know where he went.
American 227, descend and maintain 1. Actually, you could just stay, maintain 180 and direct CG.
180 and direct CG, American 227.
Anybody's able to check what runway we land at Luke? I don't know what they're looking at right now for weather over there.
American 227, contact SoCal 128.05, and he'll get a little yeah.
12805, American 227, appreciate the help, boss.
Okay, what's it?
He just.
Alright, we'll see it.
He did. He
Citation 5 remain sorry about the lake cross from 8 left.
He went right behind us at our altitude. I don't know what.
Bearings 2093, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 3. I'm sorry, climb maintain level 280.
We're about 15 miles from top of descent here, so.
Correction, United 1006, descend via the Rounders 4, arrival runway 8 right.
$7,000 is the bottom of the arrival. So.
Listen, good afternoon. 930 Heavy with Charlie, Las Vegas, looking to make a live bar tech Louis.
Alright, a bunch of
Center, good afternoon. This is Southwest 4097. Flight level 340.
Alright, all aircraft, just don't dock, stand by. Carrier 105, frequency change free.
Is 8.6 on 13,000.
Okay, nobody talk, please. China Eastern 105, meters third, terminated, frequency change approved. UPS 716, LA Center, hello, climb maintain full 360.
Up to flight level 360, UPS 716.
Delta 715, were you checking in? Delta 1748, LA Center, hello, radar contact. American 9845, LA Center, climb maintain full 370.
You had a 1006. Delta 29. Delta 2915, descend via the Rockstar 4, runway, I'll give you the choice. Would you like 19 left or 8 right?
A 19 left would be great if I could have the RNAV Zulu. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, you could expect the RNAV Zulu from Penn. You could descend via the Rockstar 4 arrival.
All right, descend via the Rockstar 4 arrival, expecting RNAV Zulu, runway 19 left for Delta 2915. Wait. He caught us right at the top of descent. That guy's good. That guy's good.
Yeah, 1006, not a problem.
Oh, he's good.
Rounders 4, runway 8 right.
And he gave us what we wanted.
Yeah, you could expect it from Jaeger. Southwest 494, descend via the Comics to arrival.
All right, we're on our way down. Speed error at Penn? Why?
Anybody on S check?
Southwest 4097, flight level 340.
Penn 190. 190 at Penn?
7. No, I said hello to contact. American 566, contact SoCal 128.05.
190 at 6,000. So let's go ahead and throw 190 in there. Insert.
Good.
Fix our speed error.
3401, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg, altimeter 29092.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. We're on our way down. I think we're okay. We should not need drag here. We should...
Good afternoon, Hawaiian 33 Heavy with information Charlie at Vegas. We can pick up on far completely when
we're going to have a crosswind of about 6 knots.
PDC, plan runway 8 left for departure.
I was going to plan for 8 left for departure. 33.
All right, hey.
Delta 15 for the low 380 direct check.
Delta 15 LA Center, hello, radar contact level 380.
140 nautical miles until your descent. Very nice. Yeah, I was wrong. That was not the Grand Canyon behind us. We're actually coming up on the Grand Canyon here shortly.
I'm not showing it. I think that it's not working on my side. Let me refresh it. So give me a few minutes. I'll see if I can get you. Yeah, keep it rolling across 1 right and 1 left at Bravo, and then golf to the ramp of your choice.
We are going to be exiting left for us as soon as we can.
Delta 715, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, LA altimeter 2998.
2998, let's see the Hollywood 1.
Chatty, do you have any ATIS information at all over there? Oh, you know what? I could plug that into.
That's approved. Take your time. You should have on your back.
Levitex predictions have started, guys. If you want to do Levitex predictions, exclamation point predict. Chatty, right now your winds are favoring either 08 or 09. I don't know what the average feet per minute is. I'll have to check it out. But right now, your winds, you have 6 knots coming right down the air, right down there. Dylan, thank you for the prediction. I'll go look at my average 120, my 121 landings here. Yeah, nice. Yep, no problem. I just got that right off of Navigraph. And right now the winds, you're gonna have a 6 knot wind coming right off, right up headwind on landing, which is exactly what you want. A crosswind of nothing to 1 is what you have.
1 is the 11 Delta Super LA Center, low radar contact.
Right, manage the predictions. I forgot to award the predictions, so I gotta.
December 460 million left of Calipperch.
Oh, nobody. There was nobody to award. Here's the channel points predictions on Twitch. If you guys are interested, feel free. And let me see what my last A321s were. It's been a while.
Plus 1505 LA Center, hello radar contact, level 367.
321. Average, I couldn't tell you the average of all of them, but wow, I don't know that I've ever flown this plane.
2589, unfortunately, I'm having an issue on my side, so the DLC is not going to work, unfortunately. American 8 is 0, contact SoCal 128.05.
Contact SoCal 128.
I'm checking this right now. Okay, I have. I got 138, 408, 432, 128, 698, 616, 255. I'm all over the place. 139, 531, and 337. So those are my. I don't hate, man. I don't even think that's a bad landing rate, to be honest with you. I don't mind that. I hope it's 250. Yeah, I could definitely. I'd be really happy with a 250 in this thing, to be honest. All right, get our head in the game. $18,000 feet. Altimeter reading we need. 29 or 9 or 2.
Peter Tango Alpha 2308, flight level 380, direct.
Auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on. FCU is good. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Altimeter is set to local. Landing lights will come on at 10,000 feet. We got our constraints and speeds all squared away here.
Aircraft calling.
We are coming in.
American 69. That's it. All right. Southwest 494, contact SoCal 128.05. American 69, cross EA grade 8000, clear the RNAV, clear the RNP, 8 right.
Jaeger 8000, cleared RNAV, 8 right, American 69.
We're going to come in. We're going to fly right over Lake Mead.
Yeah, 716 request direct maker.
Yeah, 716, direct maker.
Direct maker, yes,
I predict 321 at 321 while you fly a 321. Good call. Good call. It is 6:41. We are.
Expect the RNAV.
We're gonna be here late tonight, guys. I'm flying back. I'm getting this flight done.
I'm sorry, I stepped on somebody. Who was that? For away. 7 minutes.
We're gonna be here late.
Yes. Let me give you your descent, just in case you need to start your descent. Descend via the rider to arrival.
Take Mead over here.
Looking on your back.
Looks like we got a wind farm straight ahead of us. I think on the charts. I don't know if that's what this is. Or...
Southwest 126, say your Mach number.
Southwest 126, Mach point 9.
That was 126, Roger. Maintain Mach point 75.
Local.
Green dot.
Mach point 75, Southwest 126.
Bearings 2093, what's your indicated?
Indicated, we're 290.
Be able to maintain 310 knots. Cruise 193, Roger, thank you.
We're gonna have a little bit of a crosswind, but I don't think it's gonna be bad.
Play center on board, 39.
Our constraint, then we'll be back down to 11. That's the only one we changed. I wanted to make sure we were down. I wanted to make sure we were low on the constraint.
443 LA Center, hello, descend via the Iron Man to arrival, the LA altimeter 2998.
We're gonna go right over the Hoover Dam. No, we're not. Gonna be off to our left.
Recenter transponder squawk 5134. And Delta 2915 at 10, you cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 1 on our left.
All right, at Penn, cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 19 or left for Delta 2950.
American 69, the Vegas Windsor 608, runway 8.
All right, we're cleared all the way down. We good. Approach, that's going to make us, low end of the approach is 2700.
Either Tango 2308, good evening, flight level 2380.
We can go all the way down.
Dinero.
And you take off with 2308, LA Center, hello, radar contact.
Radar contact, India Tango Alpha 2308.
Lake Mead up here. Hoover Dam's on the other side of these mountains. 12,000 feet. We'll be at 10,000 there. Our landing lights on.
And Cirrus 6 Lima, expected visual approach runway 25, Santa Barbara altimeter 02998, and descend and maintain VATSIM.
Tim's still being a little skippy. Dragoneth, what's up, man? Little A321 ops today. Was trying to do A350 ops, but A350 wasn't playing well.
Level 340.
Go ahead and throw terrain.
93, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter 2998.
Angel 4 arrival,
Bearing Southwest 126, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter 2998. UPS 716, turn left 15 degrees, vectors for traffic, expect direct makers.
15 left, UPS 716.
UPS 716 on dyslexic, right 15.
Right 15, 10 out of 9 pilot.
Yeah, that was almost really bad. Southwest 3401, contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 128.05, Southwest 3401.
See ya.
Check my ATIS one more time here. 902, we're still looking at information. Charlie.
Across Jaeger at 8,000, cleared the RNAV 8 right.
Looking good. How you doing, Dragoneth? How's your night?
Center Southwest 126. Request 1 minute step out.
That's fine.
Thank you.
LA Center on point 3931 back.
Thank you very much. United 248, Oakland Center is offline, frequency change group. United 248, frequency change approved.
I am going to go ahead and chill the music. A, I love that song, and it'll be a nice little climb out song.
Unicom, Oakland Center is offline.
And B, we're at 10,000 feet, so
UPS 716 traffic. It's going to be your 11 o'clock moving off your left wing, level 350 triple.
UPS 716 looking.
Delta 1748, did you report back?
Yeah, Delta 1748 back.
Thanks. Qantas 11 Delta. Descend via the rider to arrival.
oh, you know, right side of the pavement. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. All right, let's go nose wheel to takeoff. All those things. Cabin's ready.
UPS 716 traffic is passing behind you. You can proceed direct Bakers.
Direct Baker, UPS 716, thank you.
American 69 straight ahead, cross runway 8 left, and Charlie to the gate.
Cross 8 left, Charlie to the gate.
Hoover Dam is right down there.
Southwest 126 is partial flight deck.
Sierra 6 Lima Lima turn, left heading 220. And who reported back?
All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights on.
Southwest 126, thanks. I did give you the descent via, correct?
Not quite sure. Pretty, I mean, not yet. Southwest 126.
Southwest 126, descend via the Angel for arrival.
Sorry, Hoover Dam is not down there. It's going to be down this, around that corner down there. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get a look at it as we're coming down.
Delta 715, contact SoCal 128.05.
128.0, contact.
On board 3931, descend via the pit bull to arrival. The Santa Barbara altimeter 29908. Then expect runway 25.
2998, expect 25, and descend the to arrival on board 3931.
Where's our next speed constriction here? It's 230, so we can drop a layer of a set of flaps there. And then at Penn, that's Penn. Supposed to be 210, and that's our first RNAV approach.
Frequency change approved if I didn't tell you.
We're pretty much when we turn onto the RNAV approach, we're actually
offline. Frequency change approved.
When we get to Gift, we're only less than 2 miles away from our runway.
Delta 83.
So we gotta drop the gear at Copa or Koopa.
Southwest 4155, flight level 340. Southwest 4155, LA Center, hello, radar contact, squawk 1437. Squawk 1437, Southwest 4155.
And our approach speed is 150. Oh, man, I'm just trying to do a little sightseeing. Things in the way.
United 1006, wind 005, runway 8 right, clear line. Zero 06 Lima Lima, heading of 270, maintain 3. Actually, let's make it heading 280, maintain 3000.
Yeah, Hoover Dam's like right over there. in that little area back in here.
Charlie, ready for taxi. A couple of ones, is that 817 taxi?
Yes, sir.
This is a 12-mile ring right here. We're going to be well within the 12-mile ring. So Koopa, I think we're going to have to drop our gear before that.
Make it Hotel Bravo, hold short 1 left.
10 miles out.
8 left, Hotel Bravo.
10 miles out is Kivy.
19 left.
You might drop the gear at Kivy.
Let's make this easy. 8 left, full length, taxi at Hotel.
Okay, full length. 8 left, taxi.
LA Center, New England 2088, happy to get your 10,000. West 2 LA Center, hello, maintain flight level 400. And New England 2088, LA Center, maintain full 320. Maintain flight level 320, 2088.
Welcome in, everybody. We are starting our approach at Penn right here. We'll start our approach. Our arrival is almost done. Our approach into Las Vegas will be very, very shortly.
Visual pressure 25. Delta 2915, the wind 0805, runway 1 on the left, clear to land.
19er left, clear to land. Delta 29-1. Supposed to be climbing.
We have hotel on board, return our deep, and you still want us to maintain the 310 now?
You could pick up the speeds on the arrival.
Not sure what that was, if we had the wrong thing set or what. But.
2093, contact SoCal 128.05.
Was that for
we're all right.
Spirit 2093, SoCal 128.05.
2805,
Yep, China Eastern 443 Heavy, contact SoCal 128.05.
China 7.
Yep.
Going to slow us down here a little bit. I'm dropping the gear.
Sierra 6 Lima, Lima wind 2508, runway 25, clear land.
He's already cleared us to land, so good in that regard.
Southwest 126, contact SoCal approach 128.05, and you can resume the speeds on the arrival.
Vision speed, contact approach 105, southwest 126, there.
Los Angeles Center back in 3113, flight level 370 over full.
2341. Or wrong airplane. American 3113, LA Center, hello, radar contact. Flight level 370.
Center, good afternoon. Flight 2341 inbound KC5030.
We are.
41 LA Center, radar contact. 1036 LA Center, climb maintain.
Really high.
Los Angeles Center, United 564, inbound Bravo Lima, Delta, flight level 380.
United 1006, cross runway 8 left, and taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Alright, we're slowing down to... We're 5 miles out. Slowing down to 150.
Deep 17 runway 8 left, full lane, line of play, traffic land, C perpendicular.
Los Angeles Center, United 564, inbound Bravo Lima, Delta, flight level 380.
Yeah, 564 LA Center, radar contact. Delta 1748, contact SoCal 128.05.
What a sick approach.
Yep. 。
Los Angeles Center, United 564, inbound Bravo Lima, Delta, flight level 380.
Yeah, 564 LA Center, radar contact. Delta 1748, contact SoCal 128.05.
Sick approach. My aircraft.
Center Frontier Flight 2341 requesting 2 minutes out of radio if possible.
Oh, that's approved. Just a moment on your back.
Look.
And Qantas 11 Delta, just confirm you're going to make the restriction at or below 20 at ASA. Roger, thank you.
Oh boy.
India Tango Alpha 2.
That felt really. Oh my God, that was crazy.
India Tango Alpha 338.
That looks like you're making.
That was heavy.
Looks like you're turning around. Which way are you turning?
That felt like we were cruising. Like what? I don't know why we were so damn quick.
Those on 2915 left on Bravo and Bravo to the ramp.
Left on Bravo, Bravo to the ramp. That was interesting. Delta 2950.
Please. Peak 17 to wind 0805 and way 8 left.
Oh my God! Yeah, I definitely bounced.
8 left, clear takeoff for Peak 17.
And then got the better landing rate was much.
Your discretion of the ramp. If you need to cross 15 left or right, let me know.
It had an approach speed. I mean, we're definitely gonna get we're definitely gonna get whacked for landing points for sure.
1515 LA Center, hello, maintain total 400.
I really don't know. I mean, it had it set. Our approach speed was 150, which sounded really high for me. But wow.
You think off for 308 for now. Just turn right, heading of 250.
That was nuts. I haven't had a landing that bad in a long time. Although that approach is really cool. I've never done that approach before.
Southwest 4155.
4155.
All right, terrain off the ND.
I just want to make sure.
Let's go ahead and shut down engine number. We can go ahead and shut down engine number 1. We're all set there. Go ahead and get our APU on. Nope. Go. APU is starting. Wow. Kind of came in really fast. But it said 150 was my approach speed, and I had it set at 150, so I don't know what vertical speed was minus 600. We pretty much have to taxi to the maintenance at right now. That's really what needs to happen. All right. Let's get a... Let's go to the gate and have maintenance come out.
Delta, able maintain.
I don't even want to see. I mean, that airport was flying up on us like crazy.
Want me to speed it up?
The Sphere was definitely judging that landing. Oh yeah, with the eyes.
Okay,
I saw the
ground in SoCal. Just wait. He's coming back. His computer froze. And who was asking about speeding up?
Dude, that was sick.
Keep 17 radar contact on the table.
I enjoyed that approach. I'm not gonna lie, but the landing was absolutely terrible. Delta 42 is the gate.
Southwest 1810 LA Center.
We did go to taxi, right?
I'll tell you what. I'll take it for now. So just maintain 8,000.
I thought the U.S. Air Force called in the tactical landing. Yeah, right.
Contact him 128.05.
Spear was definitely judging the landing. The landing rate manager gave me a 724. Wow. I thought when it said the approach speed was 150, I kind of did like a, huh? Like, but that was nuts. We nailed the markers, though. First landing was right on the markers.
Contact him 128.05. Qantas 11 Delta, contact SoCal 128.05. Just let them know your assigned speed.
It was only a 1.33, even though we hit that hard. It was only 1.33 Gs.
Bearings 2600. 2600.
It says the A321 approach speed is typically 143 to 150. I don't know.
Oh, I got you loud and clear.
Might have had a lot of weight, maybe.
Yeah, Tango Alpha 2308 to proceed direct to Angel.
It did say I was going to use every bit of the runway for to stop, though. It did say that. These are the Delta gates over there, so.
Not the 4 Papa. Denver Center is offline.
Yeah, we were probably going to get no points for our landing in a pilot's life, and may God have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, 243. You're. I don't.
And make a left at the second left, and taxiing across Charlie and taxiing into camp. We'll take one of these gates right here.
243. I got you ready to contact level 3.
Did you maybe feel fast? So you cut the speed at the end and it dropped. I wish I could say. I wish I could say that that's what. I definitely took the auto throttle out, but it was at the 50 call out, and I do that all the time. I take the auto throttle out at 50, and then I take the throttle goes all the way back. The throttle goes all the way back at the 30 call out, and then I flare slightly. But I think our pitch on the flare was way too high too. So it's yeah, there were a couple of things there that went awry, and I was like really invested in the how cool the approach was, and I should have not been. I mean, you make that left turn, and that runway is right there. Like, I mean, you are right there. The city is right in front of you. You make the left turn, and that runway is literally right in your windshield.
Southwest 1505, descend via the Angel for arrival. LA altimeter 29908.
Descend via the Angel for arrival now. Altimeter 29908 for Southwest 1505.
So the flight that came here today, parked at Delta 42. So I think that's.
Southwest 1810 LA Center. Hello, climb maintain flight level 360.
We're gonna take the one right next to it. I think that silly ass business jet is at our gate, of course.
Legion calling LA Center. Go ahead.
Legion 92, Cincinnati, we're left base for 19 left.
Legion 92, 69 LA Center. Hello, the wind 0905, runway 19 left, clear left.
Oh, you're 100% right, Dragon. 100%. Stretch the wing bolts. The hell are all these planes clogging up all the gates for? These are supposed to be Delta gates.
Start is your discretion. Call ready to taxis for runway 8 left.
All right. Well, that was embarrassing. But I'll be honest with you, I'm just happy to have that flight done. So because that's the flight that the A350 was crashing on me about. Okay, we can disarm the doors. Seatbelt signs can come off. Taxi light off. Beacon light still on. That should have been off. That is off. Everything is off there. Go ahead and shut down the engine. APU is on. As soon as we get down to 15% N2 or N1, we will shut off the beacon light. That should trigger GSX to start deboarding. Good. Did. Nice.
Yep.
All right. Now do they put the GPU on? They do not. Aft cargo is open. They're already working back there. Guess the jet bridge is not coming either. There we go. Military ops, when you round that final corner, you're usually thinking, please be right there. Yeah, right.
4155.
Oh, my God.
Yes, sir, 4155.
Well, I actually enjoyed the hell out of that flight. Now we're gonna freeze. Awesome. Tell me we're not gonna freeze.
Show you're not moving. Yeah, make sure you're okay. I'm trying to do it. Can you see somebody off there again? You're gonna be moving from code. Oh, I got you. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's a great livery. Let me jump back in here, and I could shut off the APU and make this a little quieter. The APU is good. External ground power can come on. APU can come off. Seatbelt signs are good. And engine should be off, so we can... we'll take a gander at the unloading process. And then we'll look at our... everything looked okay. Yeah, everything looked okay. I mean, that was a long flight, man. Yeah, we came in on the Rockstar 4, and then this was our approach. We started our approach right there, dropped the gear right around here, and you come around this corner, and I took over about right. Actually, I took over probably about right here. So I was flying this by hand, trying to line it up, and I'm actually for lining that up. I'm actually I'm not really upset about this, to be honest. Certainly really fast coming in. I was at 167 though. Yeah, so that's why I was so fast.
I got me going down.
Took a couple of pictures.
LAX Center at net 09, entering your airspace, headed for Las Vegas, Harry Reid International.
Couple of nice shots there. I think.
I don't have a flight plan. You could refile that. That's also 4155, Roger. If it does start working, just go and reconnect, no problem.
9269, we're emergency going down.
We're 9269, Roger. Are you able to make turn back to the airport, stop your left wing 4 miles?
Nice shot. Maybe the fuel or cargo weights were way off. Yeah, I did have a tailwind. Yeah, I did have a 6-knot tailwind. I should have dropped that out. The flare was too high. You dropped too fast. The only thing that makes sense, you're actually too slow, which could mean you had. Yeah, yep. That's a nice shot, man.
760 LA Center, hello, climb maintain level 360.
Who added me? Hey, man, Zelda. Why is it not approving?
Gotta suck throttle.
All right, let's take a look at a pilot's life. We have this flight is submitted. I honestly think we did okay, other than the landing rate. I think we did all right. Do you need to use VATSIM on the career platform? No, you do not, Esco. VATSIM is an extra. It's an extra thing. You don't have to do that.
Start your discretion core taxi 8 left Alpha 8. Otherwise, if you need full length, let me know.
I will push Fender ready for taxi. Expect 8 left.
A 94. I'll bet you all of that is going to be landing rate. It is. Navigation light on because I accidentally flipped the wrong thing. Yeah, so the landing rate we got crushed on 5 points, and then this nav light, I flipped the wrong light when I was turning on the APU, and I got dinged. I got dinged.
It's down for VFR, but I am flying IFR. But actually, hold on, let me double check that. Give me 1 second.
For wind speed of 4, yeah, the wind wasn't that bad. We did bounce. Crazy. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. It's still not my worst landing, or that's still not my worst flight on the.
Golf Bravo.
I think I got a 91 before, so we'll do better when we get back to Atlanta.
You had an 805 LA Center, squawk 1070.
Yeah, Esco, you definitely do not need VATSIM for this, but it just I kind of do it for the just the extra realism part of it. What are we supposed to be flying on this? This is supposed to be a Las Vegas to Atlanta. It's supposed to be in a MAX. I think we're going to stay in the 321. It's actually supposed to be in a 7379. I think we're going to stay in the 321 because I'm not going to change planes again. So we're gonna stay in this plane, and then we'll fly this flight, and then tomorrow we'll be in the MAX all day. Instead of changing out and doing it all over again.
LA Center, Southwest 4165. We are back to normal.
All right. FS Hub. Let's see. We should have gotten points for that.
Delta 1515. Oakland Center is offline for crew change route.
3 hour and 31 minute flight. Live on VATSIM. Nice.
Southwest 4140 LA Center, climb maintain full 3.0. Southwest 1505, contact SoCal 1.05.
We did get credit for a medium haul. When we finish this next flight, when we finish this next flight, we'll be halfway done with our medium haul achievement on FS Hub. So.
LA Center, yeah, I'm looking at this.
Atlanta Center's on, Memphis Center's on, Atlanta Tower is on. We got some decent ATC today. So.
If you're above it, it's got to be IFR. So just.
All right, let's do a sim brief dispatch for a. We'll change this to an A3. Hang on, got to change this. Change aircraft. A320 family, A321. Let's do that. Nice. And sim brief. It is 7 o'clock. See how this goes. We're in the A321 CFM Sharklets. 1416.
Envoy 3931 descent now.
Be out of here by then.
5,000. And for descent.
1,500 mile flight again.
8 to 0 vectors for the approach.
Left 180 and 5,000.
3 hour and 25 minute flight.
243, same Mach number.
See how it goes. 3 hour and 25 minutes will bring us to 10 o'clock. 10. That's assuming that's flight time. So yeah, we're gonna a late night stream, guys.
243 for space, get to LA, maintain Mach 0.79.
0.79 for United States.
We're going back to Atlanta. Doozy doing the flight to it. Oh yeah, no, the landing. The landing was really cool, but the landing was bad. It was we were fast. I don't know why we were so fast. I had my speed. I was managing the speed too, and I don't know what. Not really sure what was up. Maintenance is out checking the gear. We're okay.
31 when able, start that left turn heading 180. Oh, you're good. Southwest 1810, Oakland Center is offline for exchange group.
Yeah, landing was a little rough.
For Southwest 1810, Oakland Center is offline for exchange group.
I do enjoy flying into Vegas, man. Really do.
Seat 177 via
Active
Lucky
sky.
One arrival, Limburg Altimeter 299.
Go ahead and pull in the new
Via the Lucky One arrival.
new flight. Against my better judgment, Doozy, I think I am going to do the flight.
Which level which?
You take off at 2308. You need to look at the chart, whatever altitude they're
Hey,
on there.
Manzelda, I got you on the Levitex.
Turkish at 12,000 feet.
12,000 feet into Tango Alpha 238.
Bearing so 2600, the wind 0805, runway 8.
Flight level 350 is where we're going. Have us at 37 in pilot's life. This isn't flying, it's falling in style. Toy Story would have been proud. Yeah. Delta 41, I think, is where we're leaving from.
Up with 4155, you back now?
Affirmative, sir. Everything is back to normal. I apologize for the inconvenience.
No, not a problem. Up with 4155, descend via the Lucky One arrival, altimeter 29902.
Alright.
Can you please
Levitex is set.
41 feet to
Let's get a Levitex set up here.
Descend via the Lucky One arrival.
That should get
Descend
our
via Lucky One arrival, altimeter 299 to Southwest
thing
4155.
squared away.
Envoy 3931, left turn heading 090. During 2600, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff. Shipping 693, LA Center, climb maintain forward 370.
Good evening, exit jet 552.
That's set. We're leaving on 8 left.
Exit jet 552, LA Center, over to contact level 450.
Right now,
American 3113.
departing runways 26 left, 26 left. Expect RNAV off the ground departures. Departure
3113, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290.
Discretion maintain flight level 290, American 3113.
Envoy 3931, heading 360.
Why, oh, here. Arriving runways 8 left, 9 right. ILS 8 left.
Wow, for 1294, LA.
Go 9 right, I think. We'll go 9 right, and then we'll should be fine. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a taxi anyway. We'll set up for 9 right. ILS 9 right.
Envoy 3931 is going to maintain 3000.
LAX Center, Southwest 1540 is at 23,000 going to or 36,000.
Probably wasn't that bad. You bounced, came back down, hit all your marks. I bet it was better than half the bounces you see on YouTube. Yeah, right? I guess we'll go defense then.
Oakland, you're about to leave my airspace. Oakland Center is offline for exchange approved. You have a good flight.
All right, have a good day yourself, and we'll go to the dark side.
All right, there we go. Our arrival should bring us right into our ILS, so hopefully that'll work out. Had to make sure that was squared away. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. We are now Delta 1416. What's up, Band Slam? Welcome in, man. I'm going to go ahead and reconnect. 1416. Do not have a flight plan currently. Let's go ahead and pre-file.
I would probably plan for runway 25 left.
25 left, probably.
How you doing, Band Slam? How's everything?
Envoy 3931, immediate left turn heading 270.
Center Hawaiian 350 at
Whoa,
Vegas.
that guy's loud.
We're at holding pad 4 here, and we do not need full length.
Hawaiian 33 heavy, roger. Runway 8 left, Alpha 8, taxi via Bravo.
Alpha 8 via Bravo for Hawaiian 33.
Okay, let's import our flight plan. Get these loading. Get its loading started.
Left turn heading 260, reports airport 6.
My flights.
Delta
Import next flight.
Correction, Delta 1036 LA Center. I'm sorry. Albuquerque Center is offline for exchange.
Actually, I didn't get to see if we were early or late. I'm going to have to look at that when we get up in the air again. Ground services, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load our aircraft. We'll go with GSX, boarding and refueling. We'll try that again. Hopefully it works.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right, that's me done. 1:28 your time. Time for bed. Completed the flight. Take care. No problem, Chatty. I'm glad it worked out, man. Congrats on your first flight on VATSIM.
United 564, same Mach number.
Well done, sir. Well done.
United 564.82.
United 564, maintain Mach point.
All right, let's get our initialization done.
0.820, United 564.
0.880.
We might have ATC all the way over. We got a pretty good time of starting right now. I'm not used to flying this late on here, so I'm actually pretty excited about it. ATC. Not that we haven't had ATC. Having
More than 31 collision approach from my 25.
Front to back ATC is. Cruise cross index is 39.
Good evening, November 29
And, oh man, good tunes right now. Good tunes.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Number 299 Charlie X-ray. LA Center, hello, ready to contact Bowl 380.
All right, init page. Let's go our flight plan. Las Vegas is where we're headed. I'm sorry, we're at Las Vegas and we're heading to Atlanta.
The wind 2508, runway 25, clear to land.
Departure, we're going to be leaving on 8 left. We're going to be leaving on the NITS 4, assuming. The Hockey transition. Insert.
FedEx 246, Oakland Center's offline, see change group.
And Atlanta. Right now our arrival's the Glabin 1. We're coming in on ILS. I set our RNAV?
United 564. Gonna have a different arrival for you. Stand by.
I did select it on. We want the ILS run. ILS 9 right.
Flight level 310.
Down to 310, United 564.
We're coming in on the Glabin 1. You're coming in on the Rusa transition. And we're coming in via Defense in
53 LA Center, hello, Clement Bowl 250.
To set the desired fuel quantity.
Net 09, LAX Center, I'm at 18,000.
GSX is jacked. There's something going on with GSX. I must have missed an update or something because it's definitely jacked for me. And that might have been what was causing the A350 problems, but we're not gonna try that right now. we're gonna just completely insta-load the plane. So, all right, let's make sure that all of the flight plan looks good.
United 564, I sent it to you on text, but you're cleared to Los Angeles Airport via direct Angel and join the Angel for arrival.
All right, cool. DIFSR. Let's go ahead and restart.
2600 LA Center, climb maintain full 300.
GSX is not playing correctly here.
That's 09, Las Vegas altimeter 29990, say aircraft type.
I'm a Cessna Citation C700, sir.
That's 09, roger. Expect divisional approach runway 19 or left. For now, descend and maintain 8,000.
19 or left, descend and maintain 80,000. Or 8,000.
I thought I re-imported. Like, what the hell? Reset. Import. Cool. Ground services, all good. Load the aircraft instantly. Thank you. Send it. Be out of here in no time.
0.78, 2341.
Go ahead and pull the jet bridge.
78 transition at 300 knots.
Maintaining 78, 300 knots, 2341.
Keep 17 contact SoCal 128.05.
Cargo doors are closed. Chocks, GPU is all good. We're all loaded up. Go ahead and get our perf done.
128.05. India Tango Alpha 230.
8 left dry sync.
SoCal approach 128.05.
Calculate 2.
Contact 128.05. Goodbye.
Be flap. No.
Goodbye.
1.
At 564, will you able to get the new route in there?
Will you send via the Angel for
1.2
arrival, but I don't get the transition United 564.
United 564.
Secondary init.
SoCal approach will assign the runway, but most likely it'll be the ILS 25 left from circuit.
ILS. Roger, that United 564.
LA Center 130 heavy holding short up 8, runway 8 left at Vegas, ready to go.
Hawaiian 33 Las Vegas wind, variable at 4 runway 8 left Alpha 8, quick takeoff.
I do not have
8 left Alpha 8.
EDC.
Yeah, 8 left Alpha 8, quick takeoff 130.
Envoy 3931 left when able. Giant 832 Oakland Center is offline, frequency change approved.
30,000. That's what we got for block fuel again.
Envoy 3931 on Alpha cross 15 right and 15 left to the right.
That is correct. Perf.
LA Center, good evening.
63, 171, 74, 2.
Alpha 4155, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Southwest 4165, thank you.
Thank you. United 564, you can descend via the Angel for arrival.
Go perf over here, flight plan over there.
Net to 09, turn right heading 360, maintain 4,000, maintain 7,000.
Gonna fly right over my house. Tennessee
Net
house.
to 09, turn right heading 360, maintain 7,000.
So we'll be backing up.
Net to 09,
X,
LA Center,
welcome in. Thanks for the follow on beam. 8 left will be taken.
LA Center 130 heavy, Vegas, passing 5,000.
Hawaiian 33.
I'm gonna see if I can plug in. I don't know how this works.
I climb maintain
Intersection.
400 for 130 heavy mile.
Can I take?
United 805 Oakland Center offline. Change group.
40, we're about, we're to the east of your
Wait, what?
west of the KGOR.
Intersection FL. where that is.
LA Center, Canada 771, flight level 370.
I was actually going to put in Delta.
Air Canada 771 LA Center, hello, radar contact, send me the cocktail for arrival, Vegas Delta there, 29er7. Runway 8 left.
No.
Runway 8 left, cocktail.
We'll just have it plugged in for where it's at.
For arrival, Air Canada 771. Hawaiian 33 traffic to be out there, right wing, 2 miles southbound 8500 is a citation, not doing them until
Roger that, we'll look for that traffic on our right for 120.
Net to 09 LA Center.
The hell happened here? Eight left. Dry. Load sheet. On flaps.
LA Center, Air Canada 771. Can we get 8 right by any chance? Alright, Air Canada 771. I don't know if what I said, but yes, it'll be the RNAV 8 right. I heard 8 left. No problem. Thank you.
Force Toga, no.
Flight 2341, contact SoCal 128.05.
128.05, on flight 2341.
Cool.
United 2326, Albuquerque Center is offline for exchange group.
Why do we have?
Los Angeles Center, sky with 5940, second and flight level 340, just west of the...
See what this RNAV departure is.
5940 LA Center, hello, radar contact, level 340. Any chance we can get 15 minutes?
8 left and 8 right departure.
Yeah, just let me know your back. We'll do it, thanks.
Flying out 090.
Southwest 3755 LA Center.
Flight director's back on, before we forget that.
3755 LA Center, thanks. You're ready to contact. It's going to be the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 1 on our left.
Top altitude is 190. Let's see what the... that. Going out on 090 to intercept there, and then we're out.
Contact SoCal 128.05.
Okay.
128.05.
So, 8 left, climbing on ahead of 079, huh? Climb on heading 079 to intercept course 90 to flare, and above 6, at or above 6,000.
United 243. Southwest 760.
Cool.
SoCal Center's offline for exchange group. And November 440, Charlie Mike, were you trying to call me earlier?
The enter 0. The ATIS. All right, real quick, go through this. Ground power's on. Let's go ahead and start our APU right now. External power on. Nav and logo lights are good. APU is on. External power will take off in a second. We're good. We are set. Fuel pumps are all on. Crew oxygen supply is on. Emergency exit lights can now be armed. Actually, they can come on because we are boarded. Seatbelt sign can come on. We did set our altimeter. Flight director, there's our ACARS, very nice. We are destination Atlanta, NITS 4, hockey, all the way down to Russia, Glavin 1 Atlanta, 35,000, squawking 1066, cleared for the NITS 4, climb via SID, expect flight level 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.5, which is what, 126.525, advise S.
243, descend via the Angel for arrival, LA altimeter 299.
Advise SPT number, and I don't know what that means. Anybody know what an SPT number is? It says advise SPT number for and ATIS for taxi at the end.
491.
Walking 1066. Walking Charlie, we are good. Stand by.
59,
On. Good there.
Stand by.
Oh, spot number. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Doozy. That there. See, even when you're sitting there learning and doing your thing, you're still teaching, man. All right, APU should be available, if not shortly.
LA Center, Frontier Flight 1469, spot 7 with Delta.
Frontier Flight 1469, LA Center, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, taxi via Bravo.
I don't think I have to.
Alpha 8 via Bravo, Frontier Flight 1469.
Do I have to? So if I advise my spot number, I probably do have to contact him for
Van Nuys Airport.
For
rate effector is Henner, then it's filed, maintain 3000, clock 5330.
for push and start. No. Or maybe he's
491, reback correct,
done learning for the night. Brain is pooped. Gotcha.
Then you can call me ready taxi.
Taxi to spot, then call. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you showed me how to do that before. I got you. He's also center, so he's probably looking at about 7 different airports, major airports. LA Center.
Southwest 4140, Oakland Center's offline, so exchange approved.
All right. Weather radar and transponder, we're good. I think we're ready to rock and roll here, guys. Let's make sure everything. Do a little look around here. GPU is still on. Let's go ahead and kill external. We never started it. Thought I hit the start button. We got my last sip of coffee here. Streaming for 6 hours. We got at least another 4.
Southwest 3755, information Delta, current in Vegas, expect the RNAV is Zulu 1 under left.
Waiting on the APU, and we're out of here.
Thank you.
Los Angeles Center, hello, United.
10 minutes, we're actually going to get out of here on time. I'll be damned. All right, APU's available. Ground power off. APU bleed on. Beacon on.
Mach 0.76.
Roger, maintain Mach point 80 for spacing.
Throttle on it, 1087, Mach point 8.
I think we're going to have to go with GSX or the pushback tool for that. So, wait a minute. GSX is back. I'll be damned.
Okay, not a problem. Maintain Mach point 80.
We're going to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I think we're going to go tail right, nose left. GSX decided to show back up again. Hopefully it doesn't crash our sim. Guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Be right back.
Delta 8, Delta Center.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Delta 8, Delta Center, hello, radar contact, same mouse number tonight. Delta 8, roger, maintain Mach point 78 for space. United 1087, descend via the Ironman to arrival, LA altimeter 2 under 7.
Ironman arrival, altimeter 2997, United 287, and will be done by the Ironman.
Frontier Flight 1469, short of 8 left on Alpha 8.
Frontier Flight 1469, the wind 080 direct 4, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff, 1469.
Delta 2653, descend via the rounders 4, arrival, runway 8 right.
Sorry, was that for Delta 2653?
Delta 2653, affirmed, descend via the rounders 4, 8 left. I'm sorry, 8 right, you're right.
Descend rounders 48 right. Thank you, Delta 2653.
All right. They tell us we're ready. We're going to be going nose left, tail right. That's going to be our best move.
Release parking brakes, please. They're getting the 771. Information Delta current Vegas.
Mission to start.
Runway 8 right approach.
Delta on board, we'll expect the 8 right approach, Air Canada.
Exit jet 552 Albuquerque Center is offline. Frequency change approved.
Your change approved. See you next time. The jet 552.
Citation 9 Charlie X-ray descend via the Disney 6 arrival. The Santa Ana altimeter 2995.
We did throw the seatbelt signs on, right? Yes, we did. Cool. Beacon mode is on, or beacon is on. Engine mode selector's good. Got engine number 1 coming up. We're gonna do the whole spin here, and we will be at spot. No, we're, yeah, okay. Be taxiing up to that line, and then we'll call it. Sounds good.
Frontier Flight 1469, radar contact, climb maintain, total 320.
Unlocking gear. 1469.
Charlie 5, short of Charlie.
Alaska 1294, Oakland Center is offline. Frequency change approved.
All right, flaps 1.
Los Angeles Center, American 31.
Spoilers armed.
3 heavy, 12500, climbing 13050 knots.
As soon as they get clear, we will get our second engine going. We don't have a long of a taxi. I think we're going to be leaving on the runway right over here.
You can resume normal.
Let's do normal speed. American 3153 heavy.
Number 1. Auto brake to max.
November 750 Papa Crest, standby.
Flaps 1. Hitch trim we need to set. We got our disconnect pin. I think it was 1.1 if I remember right. 1.2. Dude.
5491 runway 2 contact via Echo Alpha.
Oh, 0.2. 1.2 up. Cross checked. 1.2 up. Good.
November 750 Papa, I got your clearance advised. Did you copy?
Alrighty.
Citation Papa clear to Van Nuys Airport, River Gate Fillmore, that has filed maintain 3000. Depart to this frequency, squawk 5135.
Light on. Strobe to auto. Nose light to taxi. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Auto brakes to max. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Pitch and aileron is good. Pitch trim is calculated and input. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance is in a minute. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Let's go. You flying tonight, Doozy? You said you were done learning. I don't know if you're getting much flying done during the week or not.
United 243, contact SoCal 128.05.
Contact and SoCal approach 12805. United 243.
LA Center, United 1416 in Las Vegas. Charlie 5, holding short of Charlie. Ready for taxi.
Delta 1416, Las Vegas, Chile Center, hello, runway 8 left, Alpha 8, taxi Bay Bravo.
Eight left via Bravo for United 14. Alpha 8? Yeah. That Alpha 8, correct?
That is correct. Just confirm your call sign. I see Delta 1416.
Delta 1416, correct. We're going to be going to 8 left via Bravo and Alpha 8. United for Delta 1416.
Read back correct. Southwest 3755 at Penn. Clear the RNAV Zulu 1 on our left. Southwest 30. Oh, sorry. Air Canada 771 at Jaeger. Cleared the RNAV runway 8. Right approach.
At Jaeger, cleared runway 8 right approach. Air Canada.
What's going on, all? We just did a quick turn in Las Vegas. Very quick turn because GSX decided to crash, so we insta-loaded, and we are on our way, headed back to Atlanta. We left Cincinnati, we flew to Las Vegas. That was 6 hours ago. Well, we had 2 hours of silliness going too, so yeah, we're on our way back to Atlanta, and we got a few hours left to sit here and yap, so. Weather radar is good. Terrain is on the ND. Takeoff config test is normal. One more taxiway is going to be our third left.
United 1087, you can pick up speeds on the arrival.
We'll pick up speeds on the arrival at 1087. We're just going to go by the chart.
That would be great. I appreciate it.
Boom, boom. Exit these two, and then the next one. This actually goes all the way down across the two runways that we landed, or the one runway that we landed on, and then the one next to that, and then that's a long runway that crosses over other runways. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's well. Coming in. These work days should be done. It's 8 o'clock. We're going to be streaming until at least 11 now. Big day today. Oh, we actually have two more taxiways.
5491, radar contact, altitude leaving. Yeah, 5491, thanks. Direct header, maintain 11,000.
Tell him I didn't tell him the ATIS.
Citation 0, pop over my 30, taxi via hotel, Bravo 7.
Nation Delta 299er0, we do have that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy guy, we're going downhill. Yeah. Lose more points than we have been already.
Bearing 2600, contact, SoCal 128.05.
Delta 810, we're heavy with you, climbing flight level 30.
Delta 810, LA Center, hellos, radar contact, climate table 30. Rotation 9, Charlie X-ray contact, SoCal 128.05.
128.05, yep.
Air Canada 7718, Mach number. I'm sorry, say your indicator airspeed.
Airspeed 210.
Okay, do not maintain 210 or greater till advised.
210 till advised.
Probes on.
Delta 2653, maintain 210 knots.
Set. Here, flare is going to be our direct.
Delta 2653, maintain 210 knots, and at Jaeger cleared the RNAV runway right approach.
That all set. Landing gear's goods.
Cleared RNAV Zulu, or sorry, RNAV 8 right approach, Delta 2653.
Right.
LA Center, United 1945 with you, 340.
Yeah, 1945 LA Center, hello, radar contact.
This runway here is wild to land on.
LA Center, American 3153, heavy, requesting a step out of 5 minutes.
American 3153.
Flight directors around.
I'll tell you what, Oakland Center's offline, frequency change approved, go see it.
Frequency change approved, American 3153, heavy, just for the services.
Oh, I believe it, dudes. I believe it. LA Center. Delta 1416, we're holding short of 8 left on Alpha 8. Nation Delta, and are ready to go.
Delta 1416, wind is 004, my 8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
8 left, Alpha 8, clear for takeoff for you, Delta. Delta 1416. I don't even know what airline I'm flying today. Said that twice. All right, clear for takeoff. Let's go. Let's get this thing in the air.
Pop, roger, the wind variable is 4, fly by heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 1087, contact SoCal 128.05.
128.05, United 1087, see ya.
Yep. United 5491, contact SoCal 128.05.
All right, let's go.
American 136, LA Center, hello, maintain hold 330.
Airspeed's alive.
Southwest 3755, wind 004, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
$80 knots. Thrust.
Air Canada 771, maintain 180 knots or greater to 5 miles an hour.
180 or greater to 5 miles final.
Delta 8, I apologize. You can pick up speed on the ground, thank you.
In every bit. Rotate. Still rotate. It's an uphill, I think, too. Finally got a positive rate of climb.
Director Papa leaving 4000, turn right direction 1.
That was close.
Air Canada 771, Winter, is there a 4 runway 8 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 right, Air Canada 771.
Delta 1416, flight center radar contact, line maintain full 350.
I maintain flight level 350 for Delta 1416. So I headed out to the intercept and then
4653, 6 trail of a
then went direct.
20, the winter is there 4 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, number 2, Delta 2653.
Gotta cross that waypoint at 6,000. Now we are not climbing.
Delta 10, once you get to 38, you can descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, LA altimeter 2997.
What's up to 38? We'll descend Hollywood 1 arrival, Delta 10.
Guess it's 5 miles away. They
United 1945, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, LA altimeter 2997.
Hollywood 1 arrival, United 1945.
Things in really no hurry to get above the 6,000, that's for sure.
Expectations there, Papa, just check your transponder.
Flaps are up.
135, 5135.
I'm doing something wrong here, but it's definitely missed our constraint of 6,000.
You can taxi Bravo to the revenue.
That is a constraint, right? A little too close for comfort there. Or did it say under 6?
American 336 Bravo, San Jose, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, LA altimeter 2997.
I gotta look at that.
And American 336
It was
Bravo, squawk is 05.
It was above 6. And then this next one's below 13, so I don't know what, I don't know if that wasn't in right or what, but...
American 336 Bravo. No, not from any. You can descend via the Hollywood 1. Descend via the Hollywood
1. Ghibli, 10,000, under 10,000. Biden above 12. All right. Flight plan's got it all right. Didn't really think it would be this hard, but here we are. You'll get it, man. Plow through.
Got 5940, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2995.
Descend via the Angel 4, 2995, Skywest 5940.
All right.
LA Center, America, or Canada 771, clear to cross 8 right.
Canada 771, crossing a 8 right, taxi parking by Charlie Field.
So beacon wing light can come off. We're going to be flying into the darkness.
Hey, 1036 LA Center, welcome, climbing seatbelt 340. American 336 Bravo, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yeah.
I am going to have to go make a sandwich or something. For sure. Faux show. We currently have LA Center on, currently, and we'll be flying through. I think we're going through Albuquerque Center, part of Denver Center, very little of Kansas City Center, then a little bit of Houston Center. What is that, Dallas? I don't know. The lower one is. And then Memphis Center into Atlanta. Good news is KC and Memphis and Atlanta are usually pretty well staffed at night. Guess we'll see.
Delta 2653 is clear, Alpha 2, looking for gate Delta 39.
Delta 2653, welcome to Vegas, crossing a 8 right, taxi parking by Charlie.
Right, say left and ramp via Charlie, thank you. Delta 2653.
What is going on all? Thing is really not wanting to climb very well. But we don't have 3 hours to figure this out, but let's see where we're going to park when we get there.
3750, X-ray pop at the Santa Barbara, altimeter 2996.
Bravo 1 is where it parked today. Just got there at 8:15, which is about an hour ago, this flight.
Five director pop, that'll be will approach. At 1945, in the transition, maintain 300, not the greater.
Nothing out there.
LA Center, Spirit 27 November Victor 50320.
Spirit 27 November Victor, LA Center, radar contact, 20 miles east of Bryce Canyon Bureau, welcome. Spirit 27 November Victor, descend by the Child 4 arrival, runway 19 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2990.
South 4 arrival, 19 left transition, and what was the altitude?
2990.
2990, sorry, Spirit 27 November.
At 1945, maintain 300 knots or greater. United 1945, LA Center.
Sorry about that. Go ahead for United 1945.
Yeah, 1945, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, United 1945.
Delta 810, contact SoCal approach 128.05 PF.
Not all.
12805, Delta 810.
That music. We are out.
Here's 750 X-ray Papa, contact SoCal approach 128.05 PM.
I would really like to know why we're climbing so slow. Our perf managed climb. I guess we're also increasing elevation underneath us. That's probably what it is. We are increasing elevation, so the ground is coming up as we're trying to climb out, so it's making it look like it's very slow. We do have a good climb rate. It's just, it feels like we're not going anywhere. But I could see that makes sense, though. Makes sense. Oh, Las Vegas has 12 arrivals right now. LA Center. Pretty good ATC on.
Bonnet 886, LA Center radar contact, welcome.
A Levitech shot.
Hey, can I go ahead and get that, altimeter group?
Who's calling?
QFA 886.
Bonnet 886, the descent altimeter will be Ontario's 29905, and then LA's altimeter is 29906.
Right. Passing 20,000 on our slow climb to 350. We will be about another. Oki is pretty much where we're going to be off of LA Center. is Unicom there. We will put LA Center 126525 over here, and we'll listen to them as we're climbing out, or as we're getting out of here. Guys, rocking with the music. Right.
1945, contact SoCal approach 128.05, keep the speed.
128.05, keep the speed, United 1945.
KLAS 5940, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
2805, United 5940, okay.
Good evening, Southwest 587 on the ground, Las Vegas, IFR to LA.
Yeah, we're only 80 miles away from 80 miles away from dropping out of LA Center here. Doing good, doing good. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good week. Tuesday. I'm gonna have to grab a sandwich here shortly. As we duck out of LA Center, probably I'll go make a sandwich and then I'll be back.
Delta 6048, LA Center, radar contact position as reported, welcome.
Center United 408 checking in at 370 on the Chow 4 arrival.
United 408 LA Center radar contact, welcome. Suspended via the Chow 4 arrival.
I finally got my encoder silliness squared away, guys. I think I got my audio, I believe. I did not realize that the filters in OBS, I did not realize they had to be in a particular order. And some of my audio was clipping, and I couldn't figure out why. And I think I finally figured it out. So I'm hoping my audio is good. We've had we got solid streams going on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam, as well as a vertical to YouTube and Beam. So I think I got it all ironed out, and I hope. The only thing I need now is I need the SIM to cooperate, and then we're going to be good. But the SIM is going to be forced to cooperate when I have a nuclear machine that is getting ready to be delivered here shortly. So we'll be good here shortly.
Flight 1469, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yeah. Qantas 886, descend by the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2995. Qantas 886, descend by the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter.
Well, we're definitely making, going to be making some money in a pilot's life this week. We didn't make anything last week. I think we made like $500 this week. With these flights going on right now, 2 flights, 5.5 hours, plus this one. So it's going to be almost almost 9 hours after this flight, and then we have some short hops tomorrow that we'll be doing in the max. So that should be good.
Delta 1416, Denver Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
See you later. Thanks for the ATC. Appreciate it. See you. Our sim. I literally just hit the button. I was talking shit about the sim, guys. This is amazing. The clock is not running. I don't even know what causes this. We just disconnected from Navigraph. I'm sure we're going to get a sim freeze and disconnect from yeah, my rig is once again is stopped. Gonna hold off for a minute. I don't even know what would have caused that. All I did was make a transmission on VATSIM. I literally pressed the button and the sim stopped. And now my computer is spooled down like it is no longer running a game. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Ibanez. He's playing DCS World. He streams all the time, and he's a great dude. He's always in the streams hanging out, and I'm going to send you over there. We've obviously had a sim crash that has no longer made this flight viable. I think I'm going to just cancel the flight on APL, and we're going to skip the whole damn thing. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Ford Pinto, Mr. Crisp, thank you for the follows over on Twitch. Mr. Crisp, again, the tier 1 sub, thank you very much. Esco, thank you for the follow. Jitsuka with the raid. Bliss the Apocalypse on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Logan and stuff on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Cass, thanks again for the raid, party of 13. Dylan, thank you for the follow. And if anybody else, I think that was it. I appreciate everybody who did come in and hang out all day. Thank you very much. Ibanez is playing DCS World. Go in there, say hello, and yap with him a little bit, and I'll be in there in a little bit watching. So, sorry this flight didn't work out. Nobody's more frustrated than I am. I'll see you guys later. Peace!
off to a frustrating start for me in particular, but we're trying to bounce back from it, man. But yeah, thanks, dude.
And we're setting up for a 40-mile range on that radar?
Bear with